Oh, what's up, Cole? Just in time, was about to heat up some pizza and chill. Nice. What kind of pizza?
地球が眠る今こそスパークしたい。
Not sure if I did the dailies yet.
眠れ。
貴重限定デイリーレースではムーンライトショーではマニーをたく私が富士奇跡だよ。
Pineapple pizza? Fuck yeah! Let's go!
ただいま限定セール中です
Pineapple
よ。
on pizza is fire. Fuck all the haters. I don't know why I'm so good at games.
さすがトレーナーさん。お目が高いですね。
Yeah, over. If I'm not
デイ
mistaken,
リーレースでは
was it the
強化アイテムな
Canadians?
どが報酬で手に入りますよ。
I think it was the Canadians that invented Hawaiian pizza, and then it's like one of the most popular pizzas in Australia.
デイリーレースに必要なチケットは毎朝5時に最大まで補充されますよ。
Like tons of people love Hawaiian pizza in Australia. Like, very
That's it.
popular.
確認を忘れずにな。
Watch the show, by the way. Yeah, I just wanted to get my E finals out. I kind of feel bad because I didn't really do any editing.
みんな
Like I usually do, but yeah. At least I got a short out. We're getting back to getting something out.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Yeah. I'm just really, I don't know. I just really been struggling with having energy.
私
Uh,
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
which
川上が言う
I
には
hate.
私、昨
It
日も寝言で
sucks.
歌っていたらしいのよ。It's Dream Recital!
That's why today I'm gonna read through Seeking the Pearls career.
鍛錬か。
Uh,
日々の積み重ねは大事だね。
like I want to train them, and then just like I haven't read through their careers during them. It's really awkward to like train them first and then to go back. It's just so much easier to read it.
レアグルーヴだ。共に歩む覚悟はでき。
Wait. Seeking the Pearl late Sozer or? Seems more pace chaser. Oop. That. Get me in and out. No worries. Enjoy the pizza. Let's check what Seeking the Pearls growth rate. Oh, she has 10% speed, 20% width.
She is smart.
Okay, yeah, I need a power card, man. Try this, but I might have to drop. I might have to drop Diamond or Hokaiteo wit, and then replace my Nakayama wit with like a Helios power or something. All right. Here we
ウ
go.
イニングライブでファンの人に感謝を伝えたい。センターに立ってありがとうって心の底から歌ってみたい。
I haven't read through a career in forever. Only shorten scenario.
もっと眩しく。Oh, yes!
Oh, yes! What the fuck? I really like her outfit as well. We learned yesterday from watching her story thing. She's got the fucking Ojo-sama laugh. Oh, take a look at this. The
こ
Earth.
れが世界よ。
Look at how vast it is. And did you know races are held not only in this country where we live, but also in countries all across the world? And it is across these oceans where I, seeking the pearl, will show off my unlimited possibility.
トレーナー。
Hey, trainer, don't you think limiting a pearl like myself to just a single country is a waste of potential? Because I do, and thus, after I conquer the Twinkle series, I will set my sights on the world.
いいわね。
That is my grand plan, my destiny as bestowed onto me at birth. Destiny, huh? I think you're right. Seeking the Pearl is the Umusume I've taken under my wing. She was born in America, boasts unshakable confidence in herself, and is capable of running at impressive speeds. She's the type to make bold declarations. And her big dream is to run races. However, I know better than to consider her some vainglorious clown. Behind her seemingly ridiculous ambition lies her true objective. Isn't it obvious? I've seen so many people in this world who've lost sight of their dreams. I want to go give those people hope. If the sight of me striking off any and all obstacles to grasp victory is broadcast across the globe, then the whole planet, from its continents to its many islands, will be connected by my message, unified under the rainbow of possibility. And to do so, I can't rely on my skill alone. I must dare to challenge the impossible. You understand? I literally woke up like an hour ago. Oh, I'm so fucked. Seeking the Pearl seeks to undertake the impossible and inspire courage in people all over the world. While she certainly does have first-class skill, that's not the reason that I chose to be her trainer. I did so because of how much I admire her lofty ambition.
トレーナー
Let's go, trainer. Now is not the time to be smitten with my fabulousness.
行くわよ
Let's hurry back to Tracer Academy and start ironing out a detailed plan. It's brainstorming time.
うん
First, we must establish my main goal. I expect you already know what my true aim is, correct? Her true goal? What kind of grand achievement would she have to accomplish in order to show the world her potential? I hazard a guess. Conquering an international G1 race?
うん
You're close, but neither correct nor incorrect. Sure, there are some international G1 races that most would consider impossible for me to win. But more specifically, I want to be victorious in a European G1 race. She has a point. Victory in a European G1 has been a long-held dream for all Racing Academy owners. The racetracks in Europe use a different kind of turf and roadbed compared to those in Japan. And running on them demands an incredible level of toughness. Because of this, many notable Umusme who forced themselves into racing in said unfamiliar environment ended up floundering in defeat. Yep, poor Sirius Simbly. That is precisely the kind of impossible feat I believe is worth achieving.
え
Not only that, but my soul speaks to me. It tells me that being the first to win a European G1 race is my promised destiny. Her promised destiny. It only goes to show how strongly she feels about achieving her true goal. That'll do for my long-term goal, but first things first, we need to decide what distance of race I should run.
トレーナー
Tell me, trainer, in your eyes, what distance do you deem me most... That's certainly an interesting question. I have no doubts about her unparalleled speed, but that isn't her only strength. She also possesses remarkable adaptability and range. I think you'd compete well in anything up to 2,000 meters.
うん
Sure, 2,000 meters would be no problem for me, but what would you say to 2,400? It would depend on how the race plays out.
え
In other words, it'd be a close call if I ran in those. Got it. Well then, in that case, not only can I run in miles and sprints in the Twinkle series, but I can also aim for the triple tiara. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I think that's possible. Yeah, Seeking the Pearl is a mare in real life, or was a mare in real life. That's why she has the decoration, decoration on her left ear. And then the triple tiara is always ridden by mares. The second race of the Triple Tiara, the Japanese Oaks, which is 2,400 meters long and may prove to be a challenge. But as long as she can clear that, then anything's possible for her. Why did you just get that notification on Twitch when you've been live for 15 minutes? On your phone? Or on Discord? On desktop? No idea then. I know on the phone can be kind of weird. Twitch be holding on. You haven't missed too much. We're just starting Seeking the Pearl's career. If her goal is to make her way onto the world stage, there are plenty of different routes she can take to reach that destination.
そうね。
So the triple tiara is one option if I am to run in miles and sprints. Then the Umusme, who will be my greatest roadblock, is undoubtedly Taiki Shuttle. Yeehaw! Howdy, Pearl. Congrats on entering the Twinkle series. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Dad. Oh my goodness. Let's do our best as racing partners. She's American. But like South American. The deep South. Sounds like a plan. As races of the same generation, I'll be sure to show you ample amounts of love. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Seeking the Pearl laughs loudly, but beneath her confidence, she knows all too well who her biggest threat is. Taiki Shuttle. She's a fellow American-born Umusme and a gunslinging miler with a sunny personality to boot. And most importantly, she'll be seeking the Pearl's inevitable rival if she chooses to sprint and mile races. Haha, there's no need to look so nervous, trainer. Sure, Taiki may possess terrifying skill and speed, but nothing is impossible when it comes to me. The higher the hurdle, the greater the chance I have to show off my possibilities, right? Yeah, you're right. She absolutely has a point. Her goal is to make the impossible possible. If she doesn't take on seemingly impossible challenges, she'll never achieve her dream. Whether it be running in the Triple Tiara or facing Taiki. All you have to do is believe in me. Believe in me from the bottom of your heart.
Come on!
If you do that, our path will lead to glory. So come, let's go and seek the shining pearl of our future.
トレーニングを頑張るとバスタイムが楽しみになるのよね。さあ、シャインな汗をかくわよ。Understand?
Wait. She says understand in English for wit trading. After training. It's already this late, but I can't stop yet. No first-rate runner would quit so early. King's still at it, huh?
よーし、
There's no way I can begin cooling down after witnessing such a fiery display of passion.
聞いてちょうだい。
Let's keep training. I want to explore just how far I can push my limits. Yeah, might as well. Considering we're full.
Thank you.
Let's do it. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back.
ぐーっと。
You've got guts, King, but can you keep up with my brilliance? Oh my god, it's another. Yeah, they both had the Ojo summon off. Oh, that's my line, Pearl. I hope you enjoy playing catch up because that's all you'll be doing with me.
真珠の層は何層も何層も重なってやっと輝く。そしてビッグになっていくのよ。Let it go! 私という真珠をもっと輝かせるの。さあトレーナー、指示を Give me。
Oh no. Fuck, I love her. I think, oh my god, she's 10 out of 10. Holy shit.
Understand。 さあアクティブに行くわよ。世界を目指してトレーニング。 Let it go。 まだ見ぬ可能性を求めていざトレーニングよ。Understand。
A lot of
さあアクティブに行くわよ。世界を目指してトレーニング。 Let it go。
Let it go. I think we actually do plus 5 energy here. We better call it a day. You'll end up overworking yourself otherwise.
なるほどね。
You're right. I can't aim for the world stage without blind. You're right. I can't aim for the world stage with blind determination alone. But also, I can't just stand here and watch her run. Oh, I know. I can use my pent-up passion to cheer for her. Go, King, go. Interesting.
コンディションはグッド、エモーションもグレート。みなぎっているわ。行くわよ。世界が私を待っているという
Yeah,
の
what's up,
に
Happy?
こんなヘロヘロでは。
Wait, what did she say?
なんだか体が重いわね。それでも私は世界へ羽ばたきたい。世界が私を待っているというのにこんなヘロ
I
ヘロ
would
で
waste my
は。
rivalry crushing myself like this. No! Oh my goodness.
なんだか体がお世界が私を。トレーナー
We got the plus 50. Hey trainer, here's to another great day. Thanks for giving me some time off. I'm totally refreshed and I even got to eat my favorite bento box. Now I'm all
そう
fired
だ
up.
わ。
You know what? You really need to try Kyoto's local Inari bento too. It's the best thing for when you need an energy boost. It's simple in taste, but it never grows old. Seems like Seeking the Battle had a fulfilling day off. I want people to know my favorite bento box.
さあカモン。
Nice.
あなたのハートを見せて。世界へのプランは考えてあるんでしょ。行くわよ。この最高級品質の真珠が世界を変えてみせるわ。Let it go!
God, my throat is like weird.
さあアクティブに行くわよ。世界を目指してトレーニング。
Death. Death. It comes for me.
Understand?
What's El Condor? Appear into the dance studio and see Seeking the Bell together with El Condor Paso. practicing dance moves. 1, 2, 1, 2, now turn. Yeah, Haces? 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 I don't know. I don't know Spanish. Yeah, Haces, are you sure that's the next move? Don't fuss over the details, Elle. Come on, put some passion into that turn. Oh, okay. Turn. Let your feelings guide your step. Picture in your mind our blazing passion taking flight and soaring through the skies. Huh? What? Okay, Elle, now imagine the two of us in magnificent outfits standing before endless fields of green that stretch out beneath the infinite sky. Our passion will reach all the way to that distant horizon. Alright, I'll dance with blazing passion. Holy physics on Seeking the Pearl. Yes, that's the spirit. Just concentrate on expressing the emotions bursting forth from within. We can soar as high and far as we desire. Alright, I'm going all out and soaring into the sky. I'm glad they're both having fun, but it seems they strayed quite a bit from the actual routine. Bravo, Elle. Thank you for that impassioned dance. That was drastically different from the original choreography, though. That may be so, but a live performance is all about sharing your passion with fans. There's nothing more important than expressing the emotion that pours from your heart. Yeah, let's get some stamina. You have a point. Passion is important. Exactly. Let's keep this up and polish our expressive abilities. Roger that. Oh, but won't everyone else on stage get mad if we're not doing the same moves as them? I suppose it would be uncouth to disrupt the harmony of the performance. Well then, how about busting out some freestyle moves during the interlude? People sometimes do their own thing then, right? We can use that time to express ourselves to our heart's content. KBN, that's a great idea. I'll follow your lead to the ends of the earth. And so the two of them create a dance routine overflowing with passion. Yeah, in Uma universe, El Condor pasa is also another American-born horse whose dream is to like be the strongest in the world and win the Prix de l'Arc Triomphe in France. And so Seeking the Pearl and her are holy. That's a loud laugh. So Seeking the Pearl and her are often together. Get speaking. Well, her debut race is a sprint. It's finally time for my debut. My legend starts here. Everyone's expecting me to run well, and because of that, the challenge seeker in me is itching to do something absolutely wild. For example, imagine if I went off to buy a bento box during the race and still won. Oh my goodness. I have a good understanding of Seeking the Pearl's personality now, which is why I came prepared. Pearl, look at the table. Why? What's this? Wow, what an exquisite selection of bentos. What's more, There's cuisine here from all around the world. Have whichever you'd like. You've outdone yourself, trainer. You anticipated my impulses so perfectly. I won't need to go buy lunch myself anymore. Alright, since you're so dedicated to keeping me focused, I'll do just that and keep my eyes on the finish line.
行くわよ。
I'll show the girl who's here to watch the race just how well I can run. Wait, who's the girl that's here? Guess we'll find out. There's little doubt about which girl Seeking the Pearl is referring to. Doba? Oh, it's Taiki. You're gonna do great, Pearl. I knew you'd come, Taiki. After all, when it comes to our generation, it's just you and me. I don't think there's anyone else who can keep up with us. That's why I need to shock you with what I can do.
行くわよ。
See for yourself just how excellent my running is and get blown away by my passionate and stunning debut.
注目の1番人気9番シーキング・ザ・パール。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
It's only a sprint race. We'll watch her debut race.
レッツラン。
美しい青空が広がる小倉レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
3番人気はこの子です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。7番威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気シーキング・ザ・パール。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
シーキング・ザ・パール先頭に立つのか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番7番、落ち着かない様子。注目株のシーキング・ザ・パール現在トップ。続いて2番1番3番手その外並んで7番1馬審査6番その後ろに4番外目をついて8番2馬身離れて3番その外並んで5番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。シーキング・ザ・パールどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカー
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
ブ400を切りました。6番食い下がる。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。シーキング・ザ・パール速いもはや独走状態。残り200。先頭はシーキング・ザ・パール。
He kind of runs like Marazensky.
足色は衰えない。大楽勝だ。シーキング・ザ・
It's with
パール
the Marazensky animation.
これは見事な走
running.
り。メイクデビューを制しました。シーキング・ザ・パール見事な勝利だ。2着6番3着は7番。
これが無限の可能性よ。10。
Nice. Oh, look at me. How was that, Taiki? That's the kind of running I'm capable of. Doesn't it make your heart skip with fear? I can't speak for whether anyone's heart skipped, but I clearly felt Seeking the Pearl's amazing potential from her. All she did was put a little effort into the final stretch, and she was able to pull ahead of everyone else. At this rate, she could likely stand her own against Taiki Shelton.
Wow!
That sure was some fantastic running, Pearl. The way you are now,
ください。
I bet you'll be able to nab all the victories you want this year. Stick to it and do your best, alright? You'll be just fine. Huh? Wait, why are you saying it that way? I thought you were going to run with me. You're supposed to be the big hurdle I have to conquer. Or fail trying. Well, about that. I remember. I'm pretty sure Taiki's retired by the time Pearl comes around.
Let's go!
Or maybe not. Wait, did she fail her gate exam? Oh no. Alright, time to take my gate exam. Here I go. Number 14, Taiki Shuttle, disqualified.
Yoshi!
I'll get it this time. I'm gonna pass for sure. Again? Why? Number 6, Taiki Shuttle, disqualified. Are you kidding me? You failed the gate exam twice? Unfortunately, on top of that, I'm not in top form either, so it'll be a while till I can make my debut. They even said I might not be able to do it this year. Wait, but that means... Hang on, then what am I supposed to do about this passion burning within me? Oh, I'm sorry, Pearl. Hey, I know. I'll give you a hug to make up for it. Oh, a hug. Alright, I guess I forgive you then. Wait, no, a hug won't fill the gap you'll leave behind in all my upcoming races, you cheeky thing. It's hard to believe, but it seems Taiki Shuttle won't be debuting for a while. We'll need to drastically adjust our expectations. I guess I don't have much of a choice, trainer. I'll just have to go wild and be unapologetically myself for junior. Oh! I said that so terribly. English. Stretch. Oh! Oh! The neck. Gotta release the souls of the damned from my body. Ugh. I'll just have to go wild and be unapologetically myself, my juniors. Pain, agony, despair. I can say unapologetically without trouble, but then when I'm reading it and saying it, I put law. I'll just have to go wild and be unapologetically myself for my junior year. I'll show everyone how brightly I can shine. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Without Taiki Shuttle, Seeking the Pearl will undoubtedly be one of the leaders of her year. So anyway, what should I run in for my next race? I already have a plan with her strongest rival out of the picture. There's no reason not to start with G2s and move straight into G1s. Let's have you run the Daily High Junior Stakes. The Daily High Junior Stakes. That's one of the big G2 races. Sure, I can do that. That race suits me, and besides, the spotlight's practically mine now. There's no one who can outshine me. Oh! As Seeking the Pearl laughs joyfully, another conversation is taking place elsewhere. Oh right, Taiki won't be running this year. That means we have a chance too, Bright. This might be a sign that hope is shining down on us. That's true. This is a very good thing for the Metro family. If it's alright with you, I'd like to run against Pearl first. Sure, you can take Vanguard. Sure, you can take the Vanguard, even if we're no match for her individually. I'm sure the two of us can beat Pearl together. Even without the speedy Taiki Shuttle in the picture, Seeking the Pearl can't let her go. There's already a formidable racer waiting for Seeking the Pearl at her first race, the Daily High Junior Stakes.
This 最高級品質の真珠が世界を変えてみせるわ。 行くわよ。Good morning.
Meditation workshop. Interesting. Good morning, world. What possibilities will you reveal to me today? Is something the matter? I heard a scream come from over here. Oh, apologies for the commotion. Elle asked me to teach her how to do Zazen meditation. You see... Since when did Zazen meditation involve screaming? Hey, would you mind teaching me as well? I'm interested to know what kind of meditation had Elle screaming like that.
その
Well, turn back now before it's too late. I couldn't even last 5 minutes. Worry not. The more difficult the challenge, the more I get fired up to show you what's possible.
あの
Well then, close your eyes and try to keep still. Focus on facing your inner self. Even in darkness, my heart is free. I can go wherever I please. I can feel the breeze blowing through the palace gardens. I could even walk down a snowy trail.
そうだわ。
I know, what if I use this opportunity to fly around the world? I can compete in every race there ever was. It doesn't matter where they are, how long they are, or even when they took place. Oh, so that's what my possibilities truly are.
あの
Pearl, please open your eyes. Oh, is it over already?
うわ
Wow, you didn't move an inch. You were like a statue.
ーあらまあ
You have incredible focus. How do you
そう
feel?
ね
Well, it sort of feels like I've been born again. I was able to travel around the world and gain some new insights just now. Huh? What do you mean you traveled the world? To put simply, as long as I have this heart of mine, the possibilities I possess are limitless.
あの
Grass, you have my thanks. And good night. Well, today you showed me a glimpse of what's truly possible. That's our boot up 5 event. Drawing out the greatest potential. We have a little bit of time before training starts, so Seeking the Pearl and I watch a TV special on train station bento boxes together in the meantime. Well, we certainly feasted our eyes upon a number of delicious looking bentos today. Until next week. Alright, guess it's about time we started on training.
ノーよ。
Wait, trainer. Before that, I want to ask you about making some changes to my routine. What for?
え
We need to put the spotlight on one thing and one thing only. Think back on all of those bento boxes we just saw and how brightly they shone. They're all unified by one main dish.
素晴らしいわ。
Yes, just like a charismatic person who excites the crowd and creates waves.
あら。
The possibilities are endless when you hone one thing to perfection. Grilled malted pork, whole grilled seafood. Each bento had different local specialties that accented. Headset's dying. One day those side dishes will evolve from mere accents to main attractions, and my body is no different. What an exciting thought. If I understand her correctly, she must want to focus on one type of training until it's perfectly honed before moving on to the next. Is this gonna be one of those lockout things? I see, that might work.
行くわよ。
Haha, let's get started then. My possibilities may be infinite, but time certainly is not. The bento box analogy is a bit hard to follow, but she has a point. I decided to take her motivation into account and make a new training routine. Yeah, it's one of the freaking restricted ones. Power, guts, and stamina are all
世界
restricted.
がなんだか体が重いわね。
That is fine because we can rest.
で何
Oh my god, she's got the fucking fan dance thing. This is sleep deprived, huh? All right. Good morning, trainer. Call me the dancing queen because I've finally broken through the limits of conventional dancing. Beneath the starlit skies, I came up with the Pearl Tango, a whole new style of body language. Burning the midnight oil allowed me to produce a fantastic result that... I suddenly feel really... It appears that Seeking the Pearl didn't get a very good night's rest and she spent the night dancing. I like how, because horses in real life can sleep standing up, so do the Umas. They fall asleep standing up sometimes.
さあアクティブに行くわよ世界を目指し
Is that a horse thing or a narcolepsy thing? No, it's a horse thing. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering correctly from when I used to work with horses, they can lock their legs. They can like lock their legs and just like fall asleep standing up. If I'm not mistaken. There we go, a little Google search. Yes, horses can sleep standing up. They use a special group of tendons and ligaments in their legs called the stay apparatus to lock. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember correctly. This lets them rest and doze off without using their muscles or falling over. Yeah, they only get light sleep while standing though. And their bodies don't allow them to lay down for like long like periods of time like humans do and other animals. So they like sleep laying on the ground for a little while and then they sleep standing up like another part of the day.
Let it go!
Yo, what's up, Ghosting?
さあ come on
Welcome in.
Starting!
I don't remember. I think I had
世界が私を待っているというのに
needed passion.
こんなヘロヘロなんだか体が重いわね世界
Let it go!
I might not be able to learn 4 songs, yeah. This might be just a 3-song start,
なんだか
which is
体が
kind of
重いわ
unfortunate.
Starting! トレーニングを
Oh my god. I thought I double clicked for a second there. A training I didn't want, and my heart just like fucking sank.
観察させてもらうよ
Oh my god. Alright. Let's learn. Yeah, let's learn this. I wonder if I can get at least to the 4th song. That would be nice. There we go.
この特大
Oh, welcome, Bright. I'm so glad you made
お
it.
願いいたします
Hello, I'm looking forward to running with you, pal. Seeking the Pearl's biggest opponent today is Medjuro Bright, a gentle Umusme of the prestigious Medjuro family. Both her demeanor and growth as a racer are quite laid back, since junior year mile races require supposed to be ferocity? What? I don't think that's a word. Precocity? Nope, it's a word. I have literally never heard this word in my life. Require precocity. What? Precocity is the quality of developing mental, physical, or physical growths much earlier than usual. It often describes children who show adult-like intelligence or talent at a very young age or advanced. Exhibiting high intelligence, advanced reasoning, or exceptional artistic and mathematical skill as a child. Acting or speaking with an understanding typical of much older people. Premature physical growth or the very early onset of puberty and acceleration of normal development. Ah. Okay. Since junior mile races require precocity and great sprinting power, I wouldn't have guessed she'd be in today's race. I'll be representing the Medjuro family today in this race against
な
you.
るほどね
Wow, you're sending in for your entire family, huh? I see, but
ね
races aren't a family affair, right? They're lonesome and isolating things.
あらあら
They are?
え
They sure are. No one can help you when you're on the track. When you're out there, you're all
え
alone.
実はね
My dad was once the same.
うん
In search of gold, he forged ever westward. He overcame his loneliness and continued on his journey. Then he finally and literally struck gold. That's the spirit of those on the frontier.
よし
I aim to follow in his footsteps by discovering new lands of my own, even if I can only do so once in my lifetime.
ね
Being strong means carving your own path, not relying on a family behind you. Wow, that's so fascinating. You might be right about that. But I am of the Medjuro family, so I've always thought of myself as a part of them.
そうね
Well, I suppose you're not wrong about that.
トレーナー
Bright's heart and mind don't seem particularly fired up about anything. I don't understand where she gets her enthusiasm to run. I heard she's not in top form yet either. Do I really need to be that careful with her? Yeah, it's better safe than sorry.
あら
You're pretty serious about this. Did you sense something in her? In fact, there is something that's bugging me. I heard the main cause for concern with Medjuro Bright is that her legs aren't fully developed yet. But when I saw her walking through the runner's tunnel just now, she didn't seem worried about her legs at all. Is it just because she's so laid back, or is it something different entirely?
Okay.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on her since you insist, but I'm not going to lose to a family. This pearl is going to shine all by her lonesome today.
注目の一番人気11番シーキング・ザ・パー
これが無限の可能性よ。
I did it. But Trainer was right. That brilliant last surge of hers was truly formidable. That was quite the battle. Seeking the pearl certainly lived up to her reputation, but what's more, Majuro Bright ran better than expected. The intensity of her final spurt was on an entirely new level. My prediction was right. Majuro Bright's running was nothing like it was before. And not only that, Doctor, what kind of spell did you cast on her? Bright's legs are still weak, so she shouldn't be able to run like that, but I didn't use any magic. Her legs simply developed on their own. However, we've been continually preparing her, so she should be We've been continually preparing her so she would be able to adjust to her growth right away. That's why she was able to run so well. I see, then perhaps I can do the same. Yes, of course, our team can conduct the same analyses on you and develop exercises to help bring out your potential. After many years of working with the Majuro family, we have more than enough knowledge and know how to optimize everything for you. Trainer, there's something I want to talk to you about. Hello, pal. Doba! Majuro Doba, a cool and beautiful Ubusume from the Majuro family with a bright future, suddenly approaches us. Seeking the Power had said the Majoros were nothing to be afraid of, but now I see her face tighten ever so silently with tension. Well, now that you've run against Bright, I'm next. She ran well today, and thanks to that, she gave me a hint on what I should do. As a member of the Majuro family, I swear to surpass you. As a member of the Majuro family. What a terrifying family. A best one of you and another one immediately appears to take her place. But I can't run away from your challenge, not as someone who seeks to show the world my possibilities. It's really sad that, if you guys didn't know, it's pretty obscure knowledge, but way back in around 2011-ish, I think, maybe 2013, around that time, there was the huge earthquake in Japan, and it completely ruined the Majuro horse ranch, horse stud farm place thing, and they like never recovered. And so there's like no, I think only like name only Majuro horses, because they had to shut down and stuff, which is really sad. So we won't be getting like any like Majuro horses, Umas in the game anymore. If only Musume was around back then. I'm sure the community would have like helped them recover. W community. Hey trainer, what's the biggest and baddest junior year race we can run in? Even while cornered, Seeking the Bell asks for my opinion. Of course, the answer is a G1 race. Distance-wise, it's either the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies or the Asi High Purity Snakes. Both of them are mile races, but if I'm planning to go after the Tiara, then I think the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies would be a good choice.
そうだね。
Hanshin Juvenile Fillies, that's a great suggestion. I think a mile race would be easier for us to compete in. That's 1 month from now. Will that be alright with you, Pearl? Of course it is. It doesn't matter when or where we run. All that matters is that we're both there. Wouldn't you agree? Indeed. I'm in real danger now, trainer. If I don't do something, Doba's going to shred me to pieces. Aren't you just exaggerating? Perhaps, but I'll admit I underestimated the power of a family that reigns over the Umusme world. I thought they were nothing more than races who shared the same name, but today I learned how dangerous it is to be ignorant of their strength. I can't go up against her as I am now. So let's put on our detective hats instead. We need to spend this next month uncovering the truth about Umusme families. Okay, let's do it. Of course, I've always known about the existence of Umusme families. However, Seeking the Bell seems to think that if we don't learn more about them before the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies, we'll be at a disadvantage. An Umusme family. Namely, a group that passes down assets and knowledge among their members, and whose sense of unity is much stronger than that of a human. Great cultural value is placed on them, especially in Europe. I see. Seeking the Bell eagerly reads through the book she had picked up. I see, so the place I aim to compete in also places high emphasis on the idea of family. In that case, if I want to defeat European races, then I need to get to know more families. I've no choice but to ask them for information directly. Trainer, could you tell me about the most well-known families in the Umusme world? At her request, I start to name a few. First up is the Mejiro family. They're one of the most prestigious families and are known for celebrating the individuality of their members. Next is the Satano group. They are a newly emerging family, and every Umusme of the Satano name adheres to their philosophy. Mejiros and the Satanos. I know about both of them, of course, but I'd like to know about a family that's more closed off. You know, like one that's more extreme and all about sticking to tradition. Ugh, who would that be? I feel a family like that would make it easier to see their real essence. Are there any like that? There is, but I don't think it'll be easy to communicate with the family I'm thinking of, so I hesitate to tell her. But regardless of my reservations, it doesn't change the fact that there is indeed a family that matches that Seeking the Pearl is looking for. Oh, that matches what Seeking the Pearl is looking for. Simboli? It has to be the Simboli family, right? The most prestigious of households? Yeah, they're a very strict and traditional family. I don't know if... Yeah, no, Simboli is pretty strict and traditional, right? They're an old and noble family known not only in racing world, but also in the political and financial worlds as well. Their dignity is as lofty as their social standing. As such, insider information about them is very difficult to come by. The only Umusme from that family who's currently enrolled at Tracing Academy is... Daiichi Ruby, huh? I see. I did not see that coming. I don't know shit about Daiichi Ruby. I've never really talked to her much, but
トレーナー
I'll use this opportunity to get her to spill her family secrets to me. Wish me luck. I don't see that happening. But I have a feeling she's gonna turn you down. There's nothing for you to worry about. I've got a secret plan. A noble family like that will surely turn her away at first glance. What kind of secret plan does Seeking the Pearl have that can get around that?
Hi.
Hey Ruby, there's something I want to talk to you about. I didn't realize Daiichi Ruby is kind of small, huh? Seeking the Pearl pays no heed to the forbidding aura that surrounds Daiichi Ruby and Daiichi Ruby and walks straight up to her.
ね
Can you tell me everything about the most prestigious of households that you belong to? It's just also fascinating that I find myself incredibly interested in it. I see. Secret plan was just to walk up to Daiichi Ruby and ask her for information without preamble. In response to that,
え
very well.
あの
I shall tell you everything about our house. Are you sure it's okay to share your family secrets?
Huh.
Secrets?
いえ
We don't have any secrets. It's simply that no Umusme has ever approached me to ask about my family before. It seems the reason why so little is known about her family is because her noble aura scared off anyone who wanted to get her. Sometime later, Daiichi Ruby invites us to a private room and I take a closer look at her. Daiichi Ruby is a refined Umusme who belongs to the most prestigious households. Her house's influence extends everywhere and there's not a single person inside or outside of the Umusme world. I didn't really know she belonged to a household. Both her mother and grandmother were famous Umusme who walked on the well-trodden path of the Tiara. And Ruby herself is the glorious successor to this renowned family. Her own aura is palpable in its own right.
ね
So, Ruby, what does your house mean to you? And are you nothing more than a yes Uma to your family?
Yeah.
Wait. That's kind of funny. Instead of saying yes man, Pearl says yes Uma because they're not human, right? That was kind of interesting and neat. What I want to ask is whether you're a puppet being controlled by your family or if you're the puppeteer who's using them for your own gains. In other words, which of you is the master and which is the servant? If that is your theory, then we are neither master nor servant. My house and I are as one. What? Stand ever glorious, ever supreme, and always shine the brightest. I have embraced this maxim of ours in my entire life, and I work hard every day aspiring to meet it.
え
My family's dreams, obligations, and privileges are one and the same with my own. There is no separation between us. Every Umusme born into the family strives for the top as an individual bearing our family legacy. That is what it means to be a part of our house. Our superiority is absolute. There are no hierarchies, nor master and servant dynamics in our family. Your superiority is absolute. So that's what the epitome of a traditional Umusme family is like.
トレーナー
She's unbelievably strong, trainer. Seeking the Pearl's countenance is filled with deep anxiety on the way home after that talk.
そうね
She doesn't obey her family because she has to. She does so because she sees it as her destiny to have been born to this. And they work together seamlessly as one without distinction from one another. Well, I guess that family is pretty extreme though.
なるほどね
And since they're backed up by all that accumulated wealth and knowledge, it's no wonder they're powerful. This is what an Uzume family is, and one I'll one day have to face off against in Europe. But first, my matchup against the Mejiros is right around the corner. Given the huge challenge awaiting her in the upcoming Hanshin Juvenile Phillies, I'm not surprised that Seeking the Pearl is getting a little worried. But still, that's no reason to give up, right, trainer? Giving in to a strong Uzume family would be like accepting a world where they win every race, and there's no way I can do that. I stand for potential. I must show the world that everyone has the possibility to succeed, no matter what. But in order to do that, I first have to confront the Mejiro family. We arrive in front of the station entrance, the both of us still lost in thought. There we see. Please donate. Please consider donating to underprivileged children. Thank you very much. Fundraising. How wonderful that they have the heart to reach out and aid people they don't even know. They're willing to invest so much time and energy into helping them, even though they're not family. That's true kindness. She has a point. Uzume families aren't the only people who share bonds with each other. Bonds exist between all people, however tenuous they may be. I'm glad we saw these volunteers. Let's head back to Tracing Academy. I may not have family there, but that doesn't mean I don't share bonds with anyone. Even though we don't share familial blood, there are still people who share the same dream as me. You mean me? Maybe I do. However, a small grain of sand it may be at the beginning. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. However small a grain of sand may be at the beginning. It'll grow bigger and bigger as layers are added to it until it finally becomes a brilliant pearl. And so our days of intensive training begin. We only have 2 weeks until the race, so we put all of our effort into make the most of our time. Oh my god, my... Believe in me, trainer, and make me believe in you as well. And then let's show everyone just how much potential Uzume, who aren't part of a family, can still have. Nice. Yeah, but wait, wait. Here we finally are at the stage of my showdown against the Mejiro family, the Hanshin Juvenile Phillies. What kind of advantages do you get when you're born into a family? None. That's right, we're all equal in the grand scheme of things. Even if the divine dares to claim that differences in the environment one is raised leads to differences in strengths. I choose to staunchly disagree, so here I go, trainer. Seeking the Pearl turns away from me and heads toward the paddock. Pearl, you're here. Here's to a good race today. Yes. As a representative of the Mejiro family, I vow to perform better than you. I see you've come shouldering the familial bonds of your house, Nova. But you aren't the only one. I have my own bonds as well. You do? That's a bit surprising. Well, they're a work in progress, so I'm not surprised you haven't noticed. But mark my words, my bonds will only grow stronger from here on out. The connections I share are with all the people I don't know. I'm sorry? You aren't limited to only forming bonds with people in your family, just because you were born with a set of powerful connections. doesn't mean you can't create new ones with other people, and those bonds can become even stronger than your existing ones.
やってやるわ。
In today's race, I'm going to prove to you that when it comes to our running, the playing field is completely level. Oh. That's bold. I don't know any other Umusme who thinks like that.
決めた。
That's all the more reason why I must do better than you here at the final race of our junior year.
オッケー。
Sounds good. Bring it on, Doba. Family doesn't need to be so narrowly defined. Holding this belief close to her heart, seeking the pearl takes on the harsh and juvenile feelings.
注目の1番人気11番シーキング・ザ・パール。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。来年のティアラ路線に向けて新たな女王の誕生を期待したいですね。
Pretty strong, actually. Damn.
ほら、証明できたでしょ。世界は可能性に満ちているのよ。
I only won by a nose. Holy shit. Oh, see, I knew it. You don't need to be from a famous family to
いいわ
win.
ね。
We can all shake hands with anyone we'd like. Bonds are something that can be fostered and grown. Seeking the Pearl runs well against Metroidova and proves her potential.
あの、
That was a great race, Pearl. The Metro family is my pride and joy. I think it's wonderful. But
へえ。
I see you too. I think this is supposed to be I see you too share deep bonds with people who are just as close as family to you. I don't think that's how you write out I see you too. Maybe I'm wrong. I see you two share deep bonds with people who are just as close as family to you. I suppose that's another form of family in and of itself. Your family is stupendous as
お
well.
ろ
My family? Why are you saying that like you're some kind of outsider? You're part of my family too, Doba. What? I am? Of course! I'd never be so petty as to turn away someone just because they're part of another Umusme family. Everyone's welcome. I don't care if you're already part of another family. One day, everyone in the world will be part of
ほ
mine.
ら。
Welcome to the Pearl family, Metroidova. Holy voice crack. Welcome to the Pearl family, Metroidova. I dubbed the family member number 2. The Pearl family, you say, and I'm its second edition. I'm a bit upset I wasn't the first. Sorry, but that spot's long been booked. It's reserved for the person who believed in my possibilities and wanted to share them with the world. Seeking the Pearl looks at me and winks. And with that, the curtain falls on both her junior year and the fierce battle with the
トレーナー。
Haha, that went just as planned. We shouldn't have any problems growing the Pearl family going. Was that our goal?
うん
Was it not? Oh well, think of it as a side quest as we take on the world. With Doba as member number 2 and Bright as member number 3, my family just keeps getting bigger. And now that I have a sizable family, there's only one thing to do next year. And what's that? Do you even have to ask? We need to go see the cherry blossoms together. Let's go see them when they're in full
よ
bloom.
ーし。
And by that, I mean we take on the Oka Show. That's not a problem, is it? The Oka Show, it measures 1600 meters and is the first race of the Triple Tiara.
I'm back, bitches!
That jump scared me a little bit. What's up, Derek? Welcome in. I see no issues with the difficulty or distance of the race. In fact, it's close to being the most ideal race Seeking the Pearl can run. It's no problem at all. Alright, the Oka Show it is.
Thank you.
Thanks, trainer. Let's keep showing the world more of my limitless possibilities.
行くわよ。
My classic year will be the runway leading out to the big wide world, and I'm planning to sprint down it with all my might. Oh!
ウォーミングアップとパール式瞑想は済ませてあるわ。さあ Here we go!
Here we go!
このさ Let it go! さあせ
Um,
Let's dance! トレーナー
Reina, happy, great, bonjour, and bonsai New Year. Happy New Year. The New Year has arrived, and with it, seeking the pearl as she energetically bursts into my arms. It's finally the start of my classic year, and as an appropriately fabulous start to the new year,
行くわよ
we'll need some scrumptious New Year's bento boxes. That's right, I'm going to make us a traditional New Year's meal. Ooh, very
そう
nice.
だわ
I know, right? And since it's such a special occasion, we should gather some people to come and make the lunches together as a group. What's wrong with my... I think oh my god, I slept so bad. And neck. Oh my goodness. Not sure what happened. My neck is killing me. I know, right? And since it's such a special occasion, we should gather some people to come and make the lunches together as a group.
いいわね
We can decide on a theme, cook dishes that go along with said theme, and then present what we've made to everyone at the end. Just like that, Seeking the Pearl launches an impromptu cooking event to make a New Year's spread with friends.
は
Hey all, today as you're packing your New Year's bento boxes, keep in mind that your goal is to make a meal that connects the world. Hey, bueno! That's the perfect theme for someone like me who's aiming to be the strongest in the world.
よーし
Alright, I'm gonna do my best to make something that'll make all the people around the world feel bono. With us are El Condor Pasa, the phantom bird who dreams of soaring around the world, and Hishi Akabono, the tall culinary expert who was born overseas. They're the hand-picked participants for today's chosen theme, and together with Seeking the Pearl, they begin making their dishes.
やりました
My meal is complete. Just take your pick from the usual New Year's dishes, scoop them into a taco shell, and dip it into some salsa de la vida before digging in. I'm finished too. My meal features a mixture of Chinese, Italian, and French cuisine. I tried adding dishes from all over the world to make it truly international. Whoa, you two are incredible. Those look delicious.
ぐーっと
Haha, both of you really thought outside the bento box. How innovative. Bravo. And last but not least, everyone get ready to feast your eyes and taste buds on this Pearl special. The worldwide bento box. Open sesame. Seeking the Pearl's multi-tiered bento box holds all manner of classic New Year's foods. like sweet rolled omelets, black soybeans, herring roe, and candied sardines. Sounds kind of terrible, to be honest. Except for the rolled omelets. Wow, it's super traditional. You put so much work into everything. That side dish of mashed sweet potato and chestnut is such a pretty color. You've got a great eye, Akabono. I used gardenia fruit to color it. The candied chestnuts were made from scratch too. I peeled them myself. But I put a great amount of care into making the broth. It's a kelp-based soup stock complete with hand-shaved bonito flakes. Anyways, I poured a ton of attention into everything and made sure it all came out perfect. It all looks so deliciosa, but how's your meal meet the theme of connecting people around the world? That's a fair question. The approach you two took by making foods that catered the palates of people from different cultures was fantastic. But I wanted to carefully and lovingly prepare a traditional Japanese meal that people everywhere can enjoy as is. When I was young, my parents took me all over the world to enjoy different countries' lifestyles and cultures. And the thing I loved most from those experiences was sampling each country's soul food. It was the best way to feel the place's energy and connect with the local people. Traditional New Year's dishes are filled with passion and wisdom passed down by many generations, which makes a New Year's bento box the local food of Japan. As such, I want people from other countries to taste the authentic flavors of a New Year's meal and experience the very soul of Japan. I hope by showing people something unique about a country, we can make them understand its charm. I formally present to you my dish, Global Bento Box Communication. Whoa, that's so cool. That's very like you. The meal you've made and your incredible passion are both so bono. She aims for innovation while preserving tradition, understanding seeking the pearls. Intent behind her bento box makes it shine all the brighter. Okay, trainer, it's time to taste everything. Let's eat our fill of these gorgeous meals. Bon appetit! It's so hard to choose what to try first from the lavish spread of assorted dishes in front of me, but I eventually make up my mind. Energy? Black soybeans for a year full of health. You want the black soybeans? Amazing! Soybeans symbolize the desire to work diligently. Vacations and getaways are important for maintaining a hard-working spirit. Which means we should rest up while we can this New Year's. After we finish eating, let's lay out the futons and take a siesta. And so we spend New Year's Day in a relaxed fashion, taking naps and lazing about. Oh, I don't have light hello. No, I'm updating light hello, so I didn't get the free 22 stats. That's unfortunate. Let's see power game. Power and wit, I guess. I need to use my visuals there somehow. Dang it! only 13%. What do you mean? Oh well. Seeking the battle has suffered an injury, so I brought her to the infirmary. Don't worry, this is nothing to cause a fuss over. Just take a look, see? Hup. Yeah. Phew, I'm as nimble as always, right?
Let's go!
So many possibilities are still waiting to be explored, so let's get back to training. It's been a hot minute since I wrist bottom. I wanna. You won't regret this. Let's go and explore my possibilities. Ooh, that was no problem at all. Oh, as long as you don't lose heart, nothing in the world is impossible. Seeking the Battle demonstrates her possibilities magnificently by quickly making a smooth comeback. Hey, let's go. Oh my god. You locked me out of trainings. I'll just rest then. A guide for the long run. Interesting. Overseas tourist. Excuse me, do you know how to get to this hotel? Oh, hello, and sure, if you head toward that traffic light. Never mind, I'll just show you the way. Come on. Ooh, I got them there safe and sound, but I had no idea it'd be so far away. And it's going to take just as long to get back. Uh-oh. Taking the Pearl ends up exhausted after guiding a lost tourist to their destination. No! My mood.
Condition.
張り切っていこ
It's got skill point gain.
真珠
ちょいと相手してくれよ。
Hi there, goddesses. How are you doing? You called me here, right? I heard your voices. Did you have some business with me? Strange. I could have sworn I heard a voice just now.
Oh, yes!
Unbelievable. My very cells are burning with energy. My power is growing stronger and stronger. I feel like a completely different person to who I was just a few moments ago. It's as if I've evolved. Excellent. Now I'm another Now I'm another step closer to taking on the world.
今朝は茶柱がスタンディングオベーションしていたのよ。おかげでファイトが湧いたわ。
Alright, let's get some stats.
ティブに行きましょうね。
Nice.
勝利をゲット and to the world!
Alright, I'm gonna let the race play. I'm gonna be right back in a little bit. The Oka Show. The first race of the Triple Tiara takes place under the whimsical fragrance of cherry blossoms in full bloom. I'm sure Seeker the Bell is more than excited for this race. We're walking along an avenue lined with cherry blossom trees that leads to the venue when she turns to me.
トレーナー
Trainer, I'm going to run in the Oka Show, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, you are, right? It's race day and we're walking to this very second. Oh, it's race day and we're walking to it this very second. Something have happened. It's not like I've changed my mind or anything, but I just have this strange feeling like I'm not going to run in it. But I guess I am. Something seems to be bothering her, but I don't know what's causing her discomfort.
Okay.
Okay, I've got this. I have to show everyone how strong I am. She's not acting like herself, and I find myself growing a little worried about her.
トレーナー
Trainer, there's something I want to confirm in today's Oka
聞
show.
いてちょうだい
I need to find my ideal race distance. This is paramount if I want to continue pursuing all the possibilities at my fingertips. Haven't mile races been your go-to up to now?
ええ
Right, running 1600 meters isn't a problem at all.
実はね
But if this is the perfect distance for me, I might not fare so well in the second race of the Triple Tiara. After all, the Japanese Oaks is 2400 meters long. Seeking the Pearl is right. 1600 meter races and 2400 meter races are two completely different. That does confuse me a little bit on why there's such a big jump for the mares, because the stallions and stuff do 2000 meters and then 2400 meters, so it's only a 400 meter jump. But the mares go from 1600 meters to 2400 meters, which is an 800 meter jump, and they only get like a month. I think, no, 2 months. It's like 6 weeks or something like that. And then it goes back down to 2000 meters for the final leg of the Triple Tiara, which doesn't make any sense. Like, it should be like 1600, 2000, and then 2400 for the last one, because the last one of the Triple Crown is 3000 meters for the stallion. So just like, I don't know. I always did find that kind of strange. Not that anyone probably cared. Probably like the only person. Yeah, again. If the Oka show is the ideal distance for her, we may have to put some thought into how we should prepare for her for her next race.
行くわよ
Well, off I go to discover more of my possibilities
よし
and grasp the answer to what my future holds.
注目の一番人気12番シーキング・ザ・パール
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
レッツラン
Alright, I'll be back, guys.
咲き誇る桜が女王の誕生を待ち望むクラシック第1弾桜花賞。3番人気にはウォッカ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。メジロドーベル。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗ジュニア王者シーキング・ザ・パール1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは5番18番シーキング・ザ・パール。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シーキング・ザ・パール、5番会長に飛ばして行きます。5番先頭に立ちました。続いて18番5番18番2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
先頭を行ったのは5番、続きました18番。早くも激しい競り合い、内から内から9番外目をついてダイワスカーレット。少し離れて16番、その内並んでシーキング・ザ・パール。そしてその後方には桜爆信号、後から西のフラワー。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。シーキング・ザ・パール前を狙っているぞ。シーキング・ザ・パールまだ抑えたままだ。シーキング・ザ・パール外で足を溜めています。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは9番ここで抜け出した4番手まで大混戦。シーキング・ザ・パール並んできた。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。シーキング・ザ・パール突っ込んでくる。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。ここで行きましたシーキング・ザ・パール。
眠れる真珠が目を覚ますこの私が世界中に見せてあげる。ポッシブル。
200を通過。ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。シーキング・ザ・パールここで抜け出した。後ろを突き放してシーキング・ザ・パールゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制した。勝ったのはシーキング・ザ・パール。今年も汚れなき桜の女王の誕生だ。2着にはダイワスカーレット、3着に入ったのはウォッカ。
ほら証明できたでしょ。世界は可能性に満ちているのよ。
That was entirely way too long, my bad. I do feel a lot better though now, so that's good. Seeking the Bell runs well in the Oka show. She displays strength befitting of the top class runner on the track. Amazing! I feel like I ran a million times better than I did at the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies. Mile Races and I are a match made in heaven. That said, should I really give up on the 2400 meter Japanese Oaks? I mean, after that race is... Trainer, I have two choices moving forward, correct? I can either run in the NHK Mile Championship or the Japanese Oaks. Yeah, those are your choices. 1600 meter mile races are the best distance for her, then she should go for the G1 NHK Mile Championship. If she can handle running 2400 meters, then she should tackle the Japanese Oaks and forge on Yara. This race made something very clear to me. I really am best suited to running mile races. Then do you want to do the NHK Mile Championship? That would be the logical conclusion, but the decision isn't that easy. My ultimate goal is to win a European G1. And the greatest European G1 is 2400 meters long, right? Oh yeah, you're right. Even without her naming the race, I know what she's referring to. After all, everyone in the Uzbek world dreams of G1. The Prix de l'Arc Triomphe. If we'd go after any G1 race, it would be that one. But how far should our pursuit... Oh, what's up, Pluto? The ultimate glory. The most gorgeous of all dreams. No one is immune to the allure of that trophy, and so we racers train day in, day out. With my ability, I might really be able to get there one day, assuming luck is on my side. But I probably shouldn't try. Seek at the Power curbs her enthusiasm and desire with amazing self-restraint. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Yeah. I have plenty of reasons for this decision. One of them is because of the European tracks. Running on that deep turf is really draining. It's not realistic to expect someone like me who can barely run 2400 meters to do well on it. But the bigger reason is... well, our goal isn't to achieve a dream that everyone else is already chasing after. It's more important for me to build myself up so I can show the world my possibilities. There's a difference between being courageous and being reckless, and what I want to show everyone is courage. I can still aim for the world with sprints and mile races. Let's not forget our original goal. Despite her usual spontaneous demeanor, Seeking the Bell is actually very level-headed and considers everything carefully. This too is another of her strengths. She knows when to hold back when she needs to. If this is what she wants to do, then there's no need to act. Alright, let's make your next goal the NHK Mile Championship. Okay, if you're on the same page as me, then there's no problem at all. There's nothing for me to be down about. There are plenty of prestigious G1 mile races in Europe too. If I'm aiming for those, I can't let myself fall behind domestically either. After all, compared to the Oka show, the NHK Mile Championship will have even stronger races. That is a really nice quick training.
ちょいと相手してくれよ。
Perfect! Amazing! 必ず victory!
Dude, that laugh like always jump scares me. It's so loud. It's like, holy shit. This feeling. Oh, man. Oh, just saw my laugh? Yeah. I think she's the second Uma that has an Ojo Sama laugh after King Halo. I'm trying to think of other Umas in the game right now. I don't think there is. Maybe there is. I can't think of them. It's the day of the NHK Mile Championship, and Seeking the Bell seems to be feeling off, just like she did on the day of that Oku show. It's the opposite of what I felt during the Oku show. I feel familiarity and a strong sense of sympathy. I think the NHK Mile Championship is my promised race. What do you mean by promised race? Well, I feel like it's bound to my soul, which just feels right. This is good, very good. I have a feeling I'll be able to show off some undeniably excellent running today. It seems this strange sensation has brought Seeking the Pearl some kind of clarity. I'm still not sure what to make of it, but I'm just glad she's feeling so positive. Trainer, this NHK Mile Championship is the prelude that will bring me the spotlight. I'm going to run fabulously and then export myself right out onto the international stage. Oh. I wonder how the game's gonna go about this. Because like, yeah, she goes overseas to France and to Europe and she wins like 4 races over there. I'm sure you'll do great. You do best in left-handed 1600 meter races after all. Really? It's just what I've personally observed as her trainer, but she seems to run a little more smoothly in left-handed races. I never really thought about it before, but I think you might be right. I do get a little more in the groove with left-handed races. Things are looking fantastic then. The distance and race direction are perfect matches for me, and my destiny lies vividly before my eyes. That's right. Today's my day. And I'm going to prove it in front of this massive crowd.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番。
ほら、証明できたでしょ。世界は可能性に満ちているのよ。
Seeking a sword away from the back and is in the lead. No one can catch her now. Seeking the Pearl wins. She's undoubtedly on her way to becoming a world famous Umusume. Incredible. Bravo. This is it. This is it. The world is mine and I am the world's. Behold who I am. Pearl. Pearlia Pearlius. I don't know if that makes any sense. Huge cheers erupt from the stands. Today is certainly Seeking the Pearl's day. Just you watch. One day I'm going to make the people cheer this loudly for me in Europe. I have everything I need to make it happen. Oh, what a glamorous life. Now I'm the best classic miler. See everyone? Anyone can do it if they put their mind to it. Our excitement levels remain high long after the race. While continuing to bask in the glory of her victory, we decide to discuss her future plans. Did she actually do well IRL overseas? Yeah, so Seeking the Pearl's whole thing is that she was the first Japanese trained racehorse to win a European G1. So it was like a really big deal to the Japanese Racing Association, like the JRA. Not only did she win one, she won multiple races over there. Yeah. Her excitement levels remain high along with the race. While continuing to bask in the glory of her victory, we decided to discuss her future plans. Where will you be running next? On the international stage. So soon? Is it? I thought I could do it if I put in some elbow grease. Trying to take on a European G1 right now would be rushing. You still need to build up the necessary strength to do that. Necessary strength, huh? Where am I supposed to go to do that? As a trainer, I already know the answer to that. This may be a surprising suggestion, but how about taking on the Shuka Show? The Shuka Show? I know it's the last race in the Triple Tiara, but doesn't it also measure 2,000 meters long? I thought we decided miles were the best for me. Sure, but you need to build up more stamina. Why? Oh, you mean for the European turf? I see. As always, Seeking the Pearl catches on quick. If she wants to run a European mile race, she'll need more endurance than is required to run a mile on familiar turf. If she doesn't train up her stamina to give herself some breathing room, she won't be able to run through the end of a race on deep turf. That's why I want her to build up enough stamina to run domestic 2,000 meter races. But not only that... Well, hang on, if it's 2,000 meters, I might just be able to win it. And if I run in the Shuka Show, I might get to reunite with a member of the Pearl family. Oh, who do you mean? Doba, of course. Mejiro Doba. Selling things with Doba while she's on the Triple Tiara tour and flying abroad afterwards sounds like a pretty great idea. Mejiro Doba should be running in the Shuka Show. She should be a lot more powerful than she was in the junior year too. If Seeking the Pearl is really serious about beating her, I'd like her to run another race that's really serious before the Shuka Show. Ugh. What does show mean? Like race? I don't know. You can Google it. Apparently it's like prize or award or stakes. So yeah, the Tenno Show apparently is Emperor's Prize. Satsuki Show. Oh wait, And has many different meanings depending on the kanji character context, or if it's used as a given name. Yeah, I think it's prize or award. Probably leans more towards like stakes, because I know like a lot of horse races have stakes on the end. Same thing. Prize. Anyway. So we're going straight to the Shukusho. No, let's run in the Rose Stakes first. The Rose Stakes, an 1800 meter G2 race. A lot of Umusei run in it before the Shukusho. The Rose Stakes, the Shukusho, and then the World. Alright, now all my plans from the fall onwards are decided. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Everything is going smoothly and not a single shadow looms over us. Finally, seeking the Pearl's vision of the future and the full picture of her classic year comes into clear view. So many times he does the Ojo sound off. I have a couple turns before summer here, so. Is she new to the game? Kind of. She was an NPC, like. So like immediately? I'm not sure if she was NPC at launch. And then or around that time, and then she's become playable like a couple days ago when I summoned her. No, I need more visuals. Fuck.
真珠の層はさあアクティブに行くわよ、Yes! Let's dance! 僕たちは一歩踏み出すよ君と深く呼吸合わせ何度も
Yeah, there's quite a few Umas get stuck in NPC jail for a good long while. Summer camp is finally here. It's the season for special training. During this period, many Umusube focus diligently on their training. However, it's finally here. Vacation time. Hey, what's with the serious face, trainer? You should be celebrating since we finally got us some free time. Free time? Yeah, in the West, people keep their work and private lives separate. It's important to set boundaries between the two. Which is why I'm going to spend this summer jaunting about with a glass of tropical juice in hand. Oh, her excitement appears to be leading her in a different direction than usual. When I tell her we need to properly focus on training. Yeah, I know I have to. I'm only talking about letting loose during break. Let's play, run, and celebrate summer during the peak of our lives. Worry not, for the world is our oyster. I would do something a lot of things old, yeah. Taking the bell seems completely at ease, but suddenly... Seems like there's something at the top of the tree. It feels like we're being watched. Could it be a sniper, or maybe a Canadian grizzly bear? Ah, it was just a bird. I suppose even Mother Nature can't keep her eyes off me. Let's get going, trainer. First, I want to go for a swim. Taking the bell rushes off and leaves me behind. I'm about to go after her, but... It's Alcondor. That's right. I see you. I feel as though I can hear a faint laugh from the tree that bird had flown from.
Starting.
I have a crazy amount of dance points.
Let it go.
When is the eternity grind, Kale? Fucking... when I've lost all hope. And I don't know. Wuthering Waves and Umusume have, for some reason, been taken offline. Which I hope will never ever happen, because I might just kill myself in Minecraft. Oh ho ho ho! After that good and long swim, I feel like doing some light partner running. Hello friends, if anyone fancies joining me, be my guest. Yeah? She's so fast. I can't keep up at all. Seeking the bell raises off effortlessly compared to the other Umusume. Her ability is overwhelming. The speed really is coming close to being at a world-class level as I watch her familiar form charging ahead. One of Niagara Falls feels like. Yeah, thankfully, the good thing about Umusume is it's more of like, what's the word? Like a multimedia IP. Yeah, because like there's like multiple anime seasons. It's Got a movie. Like his merchandise, all this other stuff. Yeah, it'd still really suck if the game goes offline. Like actual real life person, yeah. Whereas yeah, games that are just like just games kind of suck when they no longer get like updates and stuff like that, right? Or like their live service discontinues and they're just not even available to play. Huh? Who's that? Only one other Umusme manages to keep up with Seeking the Pearl, and that race is your here comes the junior year luchadora. That's right, it's the one and only El Condor Pasa. Ah, it's you, El. That was some nice footwork. El Condor Pasa is a cheerful, mask-wearing Umusme who was born abroad and belongs to the generation after Seeking the Pearls. Although she hasn't debuted yet, it's rumored that she's set to become a phantom bird, truly making her a golden fledgling at the Pal, to be honest, I've been watching you from the treetops, waiting for the perfect moment to join the fray. Then I finally spotted an opening and dived in to take on the challenge. What? Oh, so you're the one who was watching me all this time. But why? Why? Well, I mean, that's because I admire, revere, and respect you. I really look up to you for aiming for the global stage. I hope you'll let me train with you this summer. Oh my, looks like I've caught the attention of an eager little chick. Elle was the only one who was able to keep up with me, but what do you think, trainer? Should we let her join us? Sure, the more the merrier. Even if she is a little inexperienced, she has exceptional talent, so we decided to spend the summer training. Yeah. Nice work, Elle. Even the sand is no match for you. What? Naturalmente. Naturalmente? Naturalmente? Is that natural? Or like only natural in Spanish, I guess? Naturalmente. There isn't a surface on the earth this golden rookie can't run on. Haha, so it would seem. That said, the real battle begins now. What? Well, so fast. Although the gap in their abilities is undeniable, they both fight hard and push each other to greater heights. Riding so much with you this summer has allowed my latent talent to fully awaken. Extraordinary, genius, divine. With this new talent I've acquired, victory is all but guaranteed. Elle, you're certainly very gifted. However, don't let it go to your head. You have to remember to consider the feelings and positions of those less talented. Many people are out there struggling to do what comes naturally to you. People are struggling? Yes, remember that an Umusme's value isn't measured by her talent, it's measured by how far she can get from her starting. Huh? What do you mean by that? Everyone's measure of talent varies, and it's never a surprise when someone who's very skilled or powerful wins. That's why the real contest is all about your growth. You have to take pride in how much you improve and how high you fly compared to the base level of talent you were born with. Your story needs to move people's hearts. That's true strength. And only Umusme who can do that have what it takes to step onto the world stage. Got that? Wait, I just realized. She's called Seeking the Pearl. And oftentimes she drops wisdom. Right? one might call them pearls of wisdom. Aha. Aha. I get it. Okay, bueno. I understand you loud and clear. If not being able to do that means I won't be able to become like you, then I'll do it. No boasting, arrogance, or negligence. I'll show everyone that I can soar higher than anybody else. Ha, that's perfect. Chase after me with that determination in your heart. Confident but never arrogant. Seeking the pearl serves as a great role model for El Condor. Okay, trainer. All this training has made my stomach eager for some food. I think it's about time we get some... Oh, how about we find some ingredients and have a barbecue? I came prepared. See, I just happen to have some salsa de la vida with... Why does she just have that on her? All we need now is some stuff to grill up. Ah, that's the super spicy death sauce, right? It looks like it packs quite a punch. It's the perfect fit for a summer barbecue. What kind of ingredients should we prepare for the barbecue? What can we get that's good for the body? A mull over her question. We're talking ingredients that can help fuel them through the grueling summer heat during camp. I suggest probably guts. Yeah, probably guts. Rare and hard to harvest. Rare and hard to harvest shellfish, huh? Well, pearls do grow inside oysters, so it makes sense that's our best choice. Alright, Elle, let's go digging for shellfish. Pearl, I tried to dig up this one shellfish, but it shot a stream of water at me, and now I'm completely soaked. You have to do better than that, Elle. If the shellfish try to attack you with water, you have to hit them back 1,000,000 times harder. It's a battle of attrition when it comes to shellfish. Oh! The fierce shootout between Pearl and the shellfish seems to go on for ages, but eventually Seeking the Pearl emerges victorious. Finally, it's time to taste the fruits of our labors. After cooking the fresh ingredients, we season them with super spicy death sauce and dig in. Yeah, I don't think Seeking the Pearl likes super spicy stuff that much. How mind-boggling. Pearl, are you okay? Heaven. I saw heaven just now. Oh, I might get addicted to this. Oh, no, never mind. She does like it. Dig in, Elle. Let's make this summer a hot one. Arriba, burn away. We enjoy a fiery meal doused with super spicy death sauce. Phew, I had a really great time today, Elle. Make sure you keep watching my journey in real time. One day, I'm going to conquer a European G1 race. I'm going to do it for myself, for everyone watching me, and also for the Umusme who will follow in my footsteps. This is my promise as a seeker, one who never stops searching. See, I believe in you, pal. I'm certain the first Umusme from Trace Academy to win a European G1 race will be none other than you. Holy foreshadowing. Seeking the Pearl makes a vow under the starry night sky, hoisting onto her back the hopes and expectations of her underclassmen as she advances toward the future. Yeah, I think El Condor goes a year or two later. I think Seeking the Pearl, and also wins a G1. I think she only won one though, because she went for the Prix de l'Arc Triomphe and got second, which we have watched that on stream. Wow, I really need some stuff to burn through. My dance points.
なんだか体
Hell yeah.
張り切っていこう。
Summer camp has come to a close. Nice work, Elle. You've made a lot of progress this summer. Right, let's head back to Tracing Academy, trainer. What the fuck? What was that demonic laugh? Oh! What's wrong with your voice, pal? That was odd. Let me try again. So it wasn't just my imagination. Her voice has become undeniably hoarse. Hoarse. For which there can only be one reason. You think it's the super spicy death sauce that did this? It's most likely the culprit. I knew she had used too much. She should probably avoid doing any karaoke sessions for a while too, since her voice is shot. Well, you sound like an alien. It's kind of funny. Could you say, "We come in peace" for me, please? You want me to do an alien impression? Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'll try and do one of the aliens that caught at Hangar 18.
Hi.
Hey there, people of the solar system. Surrender to me or watch as I smash Pel's comet into your measly planet. Well, all things considered, that was a decent enough impression. The three of us continued to chat away until... Pearl. Oh? Doba, what's up? I heard that you're entering the Shukusho. It's not entirely decided yet, but I might be. It's one of the paths that I can use to go global, you see. Is that so? In that case, we'll be rivals. I'm running in it too, you see. It makes me glad to know we'll be able to race together again. Me too. Just make sure you don't let your guard down, Doba. You may be a member of the lovely Pearl family, but that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Of course, I understand, but I hope you hurry up and get your voice back. It's difficult to take you seriously when you sound like that. The horse laugh does ruin her serious image a little. As for these warm and friendly exchanges, today will be the last day for them. Starting tomorrow, we'll be busy preparing for the Rose Stakes. Oh, it's like immediately after summer. Damn. Oh, her voice is back. Is El Condor Pasa from another country, or did they just name a horse something Spanish in Japan? Yeah, so it's pretty funny. El Condor Pasa was born in Kentucky. I'm pretty sure. Like 99% sure she was born in Kentucky. And then they gave her I think it's a Peruvian name, El Condor Pasa. Because I think there's like a mountain range in Peru or something like that. She's named after, and then her interest is fucking being a luchador, like wrestling, like luchador wrestling. So yeah, she's just an American born, but they very interesting. It was a Peruvian song she's named after. Yeah, a Peruvian song she's named after. Yeah. Yeah, draws on traditional folk music from the Andes Mountains in Peru. Ah. Yeah, she's named after a Peruvian song. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Listen to my beautiful laugh. I've got my beautiful as a rose voice back, and just in time. It's the day of the rose steaks, seeking the panel, irritated her throat after eating too much spicy food, but it thankfully didn't take long for her to recover. 1800 meters. Is there anything I need to watch out for at this distance? Just be careful about keeping your pace. If she goes all out right from the start, she'll have a hard time making it through to the final stretch. That's actually the only thing I'm worried about. If she conserves her energy and times her final spurt right, she should be fine. Okay, I won't go too fast. The pace for this race should be slower than a G1-2. My potential has finally peaked with the coming of fall, and I'm going to make today a leisurely day to enjoy it all. Knowledge of horses endlessly expanding. Yeah. Fun fact, I used to work a lot with horses as a kid, so horses weren't entirely foreign for me at all before it was me. They weren't like foreign at all, actually. My mom was into show ponies, and like as a family we like help her out and stuff. So like I've like literally cared for and groomed horses before and stuff, and I've gone to pony shows and I've like led them around and stuff, and I've even ridden ponies and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna wander them around. I just told them that was it. Yeah, riding horses is really hard to get used to. It is a very uncomfortable and unnatural feeling in the beginning, I feel like. I mean, I haven't ridden I don't know, since fucking I was a kid, so Yeah, I didn't ride very much either. What I did mostly was grooming them. Like I'd like you know, like comb their mane and use brushes and stuff on their fur, and like just make sure they look like nice and cared for and stuff. And like there's like stuff you put on their hooves as well, help maintain their hooves. And what I did. Oh, why? Who is that over there? Seems someone is interested. Keep an eye on me today, Doba. I'm going to be your biggest rival at the Shuka show. Pearl, it's been a while, but she looks awfully confident. Well then, show me what you can do at this distance. Under the watchful eye of Major Doba, the warm-up race for the Shuka show begins.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
これが無限の可能性よ。
Taking the battle's performance is more than satisfactory. What? There's definitely something off with her running. Why am I so tired? I didn't run that hard. I thought I'd have more energy left after that, so... This is what an 1800 meter long race is like. I guess I'm not getting enough training. Not a problem though. I'll just have to really buckle down and push myself to the limit. I'm the one who's going to win the Shuka show. Oh, I just got the fucking voice back. Huh? What the? All three of us expressed confusion at the same time. I guess I didn't mishear it. Seeking the Bell's laugh sounds strange again. I'm not lying. I didn't even eat anything spicy. I didn't have salsa, habanero pasta, or even mapo eggplant. So why is my voice all hoarse again? Is it because I'm tired from the race? I don't think it's anything too serious, but I decided to have her get some tests done just in case. You're making such a big deal out of this. I can't believe you made me get tested just because my laugh sounds off. So, what's the verdict, Doctor? Have I been laughing too much? Am I just too tired, or is there a piece of red pepper caught in my throat? Well, I can say for sure that your altered voice isn't the result of eating spicy food. Then what's causing it to sound so weird? Well... It seems you're suffering from... epiglottic entrapment. Epiglottic entrapment? Wonder what that is. Entrapment? Seeking at the Bell's scream of despair echoes through the room. It appears her strange sounding laughter is caused by an illness endemic to Umusme. Epiglottic entrapment is one of the many illnesses that can affect an Umusme's respiratory tract. This one is caused by your... Oh my... Why does the medical field have to have the most difficult to pronounce fucking words? Epiglottic folds. Epiglottic? Epiglottic. I think epiglottic. Epiglottic folds. That's the tissue right below your epiglottis getting displaced when you breathe and blocking your throat. Airy epiglottic? Oh, is it just airy? Change the change how it all sounds. Okay. That's the tissue right below your epiglottis getting displaced when you breathe and blocking your throat. If they're blocking my throat, then it's no wonder I felt so terrible. Yes, exactly. It also causes your breathing to become more labored when you run. Rest assured that it won't affect your everyday life. Your laugh should go back to normal soon too. However, she won't be able to run long distances anymore, will she? Unfortunately, no. She'll be limited in the distances she can be in from here on out. There is surgery, but if you go that route, you won't be able to race while you recover. At the very least, you'll have to take a sabbatical of 6 months.
そうね。
I see, so I either have to deal with a limit on the races I can run or take a hiatus for at least half a year. Well, that's quite the bombshell to get hit with. All I can do is laugh. I promised Doba that I'd run in the Sugar Show with her. She doesn't know anything yet. She still thinks she's racing against me. Again, I'm guessing you don't want to let her down. Absolutely not. But there's nothing for either of us to gain by running together with me in this sorry state. So good luck, Doba. Let's meet again somewhere sometime. We're not so weak that we can't run on our own after all.
トレーナー
It's time to change directions, trainer. Let's take the Shuka Show off my schedule. That path to the rest of the world is no longer viable to me anymore. She makes a decision without hesitation. Now our choices are either to push ahead with distance constraints or to pursue surgery and recovery. Are you considering the surgery?
いいえ
I am. I can't not consider it if I can make a complete recovery with surgery. And that's probably the best thing for my body. But if I choose what's best for me, I'll end up losing other things.
ええ
Like what? Time, for example. 6 months at least, and potentially even more than that if I do take a hiatus. It'll take a lot longer to deliver hope to the world. Countless people will give up on their dreams. Even if I make a full recovery and become wildly successful after a few years. It'll already be too late by then. Oh, the character with a crazy laugh has a throat problem? Yeah. I see burning resolve in Seeking the Pearl's eyes, the resolve to accept this hardship.
よし
So, I'm not going to get the surgery. My body isn't meant to be protected. Hmm.
行くわよ
I don't know about that. But, you know, whatever. I'm guessing in real life, the owners of Seeking the Pearl didn't want to wait that long. Just in case the horse goes past its peak. And so they just raced her anyway. On shorter distances. Maybe, I could be wrong. It's meant to achieve its goal. Let's find a way forward even with my distance constraints. The decision is made. She will continue racing without taking a hiatus, which means we'll have to rethink everything and figure out a way to bring Seeking the Pearl onto the world stage in her current state.
はあ
It looks like a mile is as much as I can do. Sure looks that way. After extensive testing, we pinned down the distance Seeking the Pearl can currently run. Although we were previously training her for medium distance races, the best she can do now are sprints. And she can just barely make a
トレー
mile.
ナー
Okay, now that we know what I'm capable of, we'll be fine. What race should I do next, trainer? If we're going to run abroad, we have to do a G1. That means our only option is the Mile Championship. The Mile Championship, that's a 1600-meter race that senior races also run in.
そうね
A logical choice, seeing as it's the only G1 sprint left this year.
よーし
Okay, I'll do it. I'm not afraid of anything, not even going against experienced
やって
veterans.
やるわ
I'll grab the gold there and pave the way for my brilliant future in racing. Our new goal is the Mile Championship. However, it seems like veteran races aren't the only ones who will be standing in our way.
トレーナー
It is El Condor Pasa, I think. Trainer, look at this. It looks like an Umusme even stronger than any senior race is going to be running in the Mile Championship. Check out this text I got. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's Taiki. Kind of forgot about her. Howdy, Pearl. How's your throat doing? I'm doing fantastic myself. I'm planning on taking home a bunch of titles in graded races this fall. Then I'm gonna take on the Mile Championship and make it mine too.
ね
Aki's been winning races non-stop, and now she's even won graded races. She's on an entirely different level. She'll probably be going into this Mile Championship in top form and looking to win her first
え
G1.
よくと
Honestly, that momentum of hers is terrifying. She's probably more of a threat than the senior Umusme are. Aki Charlotte's certainly a formidable rival, but with the Mile Championship being the only G1 mile race left this year, she can't afford to skip it. Ugh. Water. This will be the first showdown between this now clouded Pearl and the shuttle that's launching sky high. The Mile Championship is shaping up to be a difficult race. Oh, I have like no energy.
世界がなんだか体が重いわねちょいと相手してくれよ
I am really low in stamina though, which is hopefully we can bring that up. To know pain is to know struggle. Indeed. My voice is completely back to normal, but my running... Damn it, I'm going to do one more lap, trainer. My heart wants nothing more than to run, but my legs... After a certain distance, she suddenly starts slowing down. Her epiglottic entrapment isn't just hindering her abilities, it's put a huge damper on her mood. I guess I didn't get it at all. I can't believe I acted all high and mighty with L back then. You mean El Condor Pasa? Yeah, back at summer camp.
そうね
Elle is certainly very
い
gifted.
けないわ
However, don't let it go to your head. You have to remember to consider the feelings and positions of those less talented. Many people are out there struggling to do what comes naturally to you.
ノーグッド
I never realized how frustrating it is to want to do something but not have the ability to do it. This irritation and sense of helplessness. I've never tasted such bitter medicine before. I'll have to redraw my path to the world stage from scratch. And I gotta clear my throat. Alright, better. Seeking the pearl is utterly Seeking the pearl is utterly devastated, but just then.
はあ
Oh, it's on Suzuka. As a random mention?
よし
I know my starts can be even better than this. I can still be smoother and faster. Huh? Isn't that? It's not enough. At this speed, everyone will catch up with me in no time. If I don't change myself, then there's just no way I can steal the lead at the Mile Championship. Oh, she was in that Mile Championship? Damn. Other Umusme who are going to be running in the Mile Championship are also training on the track. One of them is Silent Suzuka, a frontrunner who seems to be having trouble with her technique. Aside from her, there's also...
よし
Wait, really? Seeking the Pearl, Taiki, Silent Suzuka, and Hishi Akabono were all in the same Mile Championship? Holy shit. I've got to do my best. I need to squeeze out all the effort I can, like when I'm squeezing balls of mochi. That was no bueno at all. I feel like I was a much more flavorful stew before. Hishi Akabono is a big Umusme, both in body and heart. She's good at sprints and mile races, but she seems to be in a slump.
トレーナー
It feels like we're standing in the Asphodel fields. The Asphodel fields? Do you mean it feels like we're in hell? Asphodel? Yeah, Asphodel. Yeah, look how dull and hopeless everyone is. None of them are chasing their dreams, they're just trying to find a way out. And I'm just like them, trying to get out of here. I have to get it together before the Mile Championship. Just like she says, everyone around us looks like they're struggling with something. The Twinkle series may be glamorous, but there's two sides to every coin. Everyone goes through slumps, but the real challenge lies in whether they can pull themselves out of them. I think I'm going to try experimenting with a few more techniques. Maybe referencing my previous running styles will help. I might not be able to find a new way to run, but then again, I also just might. I'm going to do my best to get the Bono back inside me. I'll try to run like I did before so I can remember the recipe I used to use.
トレーナー
Trainer, everyone's so determined. I have no choice but to forge ahead. That's why I'll keep challenging myself again and again.
そうね
But sometimes I wonder if I can still do it. This unexpected illness has knocked me down so far. I paused to think and realized something. Compared to Silent Suzuka and Hishi Akabono, finding your way might be easier than you think. What? Really? Why do you say that? There's one thing that really sets her apart from the other two, and that is because there's no turning back. No turning back.
そうね
Ah, I see what you mean. I can't go back to the way I ran before. It seems she's finally realized that by declining the surgery, there's no easy way for her to recover. In other words, she has to find a completely new method of running. The only way open to her is forward. Okay, I'm glad I know what I have to do. It takes the guesswork out of things. Alright, let's do this, trainer. The deeper the despair, the greater the hope that comes from it. And there's one more thing that's really important. Those who have never been sick cannot speak of illness. If I run in my current state, I'll be able to send a message of hope to those around the world who are also dealing with health conditions. We spend many days searching for an answer until one day we finally find a clue. Huh? I need to reserve even more energy in my legs until...
オッケー
Now, Pearl. Okay, now's the time. As long as I can't catch my breath, there's no way I can compete at full strength.
よし
But if that's the case, then I'll just improve my explosive power further. I have no choice but to run a mile as if it were a sprint. In order to circumvent the issues presented by her limited stamina, we focus on polishing her acceleration and speed. She may be slightly cracked, but Seeking the Pearl has found a way to overcome her difficulties and transform herself into a new type of Shining Pearl.
トレーニングを頑張るとバスタイムが楽しみになるのよねさあ
Infectious vacants. Oh, this might be she misses training event. One afternoon. Wow, this place is great. The sunshine feels so nice. What are you up to? Just letting off some of steam. I think it's just supposed to be just letting off some steam. Just letting off some steam by breaking free of the normal day-to-day and having a little vacance. She has a folding table with her upon which sits some fruit and a tropical drink. It looks like she's enjoying a proper vacation out here. Nothing's going to plan. Oh dear, you seem really troubled, Elle. How about we have a little refresh and recharge together? Sorry, right now I just want to focus on my running. I haven't been in top form lately. That's all the more reason you need a break. You need to refill your energy gauge if you want to face the problems properly.
行くわよ
Oh my goodness. Might need to get some food here in a bit. Stretch out under the sun and you'll feel much better. Now come over, lie down, and reach your arms towards the sky.
Come on
Join us too, trainer. Okay, you ready, Elle? Let's do this. Like this? Am I doing it right? Yeah, that's the spirit. Doesn't feeling the sunshine on your skin just lift a huge weight off your shoulders? It's so toasty and warm. I feel like I'm getting bundled up in the scent of the sun. Ah, all the tension's leaving my body. Wow, I nearly forgot, but... Es mi amigo el sol.
ほら
That's right, just let all your stress and worries go and enjoy a lovely little holiday getaway under the warm sun. Oh, Kentucky, how I miss your green pastures. Oh dear. Taiki, are you feeling homesick? You should try some deep breathing exercise when you're feeling like that. Close your eyes and take in a deep breath. Then let your body feel the sun's heat and take in the smell of the flora around you. I suppose I could give it a try. Huh? This smell. It's the scent of dazzling sunshine and fresh green grass. Wow, it really feels like I'm in
行
Kentucky.
くわよ
You may be in a different country, but you're under the same sun. Alright, let's let loose and play like we're kids again. Yeehaw! Time to indulge ourselves. It's an imaginary vacance back home. Let's run wild under the bright blue sky. Thanks to Seeking the Pearl, the two of them become fully immersed in their vacations, escaping their everyday lives. I guess everyone is craving a little vacation time.
そうね
Since we go full throttle every day, our hearts can get worn down before we know it. That's why it's important to recover by resting as hard as we can. That's what all-out vacances are for. So we can stretch out our wings and fully recharge our vitality.
よし
We shouldn't hog this experience to ourselves either. Let's invite some other students to join in on the fun.
いいわね
Take a meaty vacance and say bye-bye to the stress of your everyday lives. The time you take off today will become your energy for tomorrow. This does feel nice. It's been so long since I cast my worries aside and just sunbathe. Fun activities are essential for a good break too. Let's strengthen our bodies while we enjoy the sunshine.
飛ばしますわよ
The power of the sun is making my punches cut like the wind. Who thinks they can take me? Bring it on. Before long, a huge group of Umusme has gathered around us. They all enjoy their little vacation in their own way and savor their temporary escape from the ordinary.
ほら
Everyone, welcome to your mini vacants. Forget about the bustle of life and make the most of today. Vacations are the best. More and more students keep turning up.
そうね
Everyone longs in the hearts to escape their everyday routine. Which is why it's my duty to propose a break that will open you up and help you
よ
relax.
ーし
No doubt there are still loads of people in need of a roof.
行くわよ
Let's keep treating them to the best relaxation. Let's keep treating them to the best relaxation they could ask for.
真珠の層は何層
Oh man, I'm getting really hungry. Fuck.
ちょいと相手してくれよ
Oh. I forgot these two had a thing. We are Worldwide Windy, the whirlwind that fights the world. These two go by the name Worldwide Windy. They go around day and night offering guidance to the troubled, supposedly anyway. Most of their activity is shrouded in mystery. They called me into their classroom because they wanted to explore the concept. What could it be? Welcome to our special emergency meeting we've been waiting for.
あのな
Today we got something real important to do. That's right, we need to come up with a new signature pose. Is that really that important? Of course it is. A good pose is crucial if we want those who are lost and in need of assistance to lend us their ears. The key to connecting the hearts of those lost little lambs is all about having a striking signature pose when we show up on the scene. And that's why we want to hear your unbiased opinion on what we come up with. Thanks in advance. My vote's for a cool pose. That'll be sure to get everyone looking our way. I propose a pose that would shake people's souls. People are more receptive to suggestions when they're feeling new. Which one do you think is best? The ideas are good, but they both feel like they fall a little short. Neither of them perfectly captures their true charm, so I let them know my honest opinion. So we're back to square one.
よーし
Might be good to broaden our horizons a bit. Let's head out and see if we can find some inspiration.
なあ
We really gonna find inspiration out here? All I see is birds flying around. Birds. Oh, how about we pose with our arms spread out like wings to symbolize us soaring around the world?
すげえ
That's kind of lame. You're a tough customer, but that's precisely what I like about you. I'm thinking we go more intense, something like this. And then a little bit of the Shingo Winnie gets her legs tangled and falls over. But just as she's about to hit the ground. Oh no, you don't. Whoa. What just happened? It felt like I just started levitating. Haha, I simply twisted my body and scooped you into my arms while doing so. You look just like a whirlwind. A whirlwind! That's it, let's use that spin just now as our pose. After all, we're the whirlwind that bites the world. Yeah, it's mega on brand and it's got impact. Except it sucks because there's no actual bite
行
involved.
くわよ
That's an easy problem to solve. We can do a big chomp at the end after we're done spinning like the wind. Come on, let's try it out. We are Worldwide Windy, the whirlwind that bites the world. That's it, we did it. I can't wait to show it to everyone. Yeah, this is the pose we've been looking for. A new wind blows across the land, saving all the little lambs. We're biting back against the world's conventions. Alright, let's keep practicing our pose so we can make it look super awesome. Windy is adorable. Is she playable? In like a month, I think. She comes out in a little bit here. I think before the end of the year at least. Yeah, her whole thing is she likes biting. Because the real life horse was infamous for like biting other horses during races and like just biting in general. I'm trying to remember. I think she's a dirt Uma, if I'm not mistaken. Or she might be dirt and turf. I can't quite remember. Let's get some guts. Make sure to add a lot of oomph to that bite. Our pose lacks power, it'll make our words sound weak and unconvincing too. Let's get to training. Let's work on holding our pose for as long as we can. Hold on just a little more and whew, we did it. Why would you push yourself so hard? When you listening to me earlier, our pose is the key to opening people's hearts. If we truly want to reach people, we have to be serious. All you lost little lambs, just you wait. We will show you the way. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Is that Pearl from SpongeBob? I haven't watched SpongeBob, so I don't know that reference. Sorry. I only know like a couple memes. That's my little knowledge of SpongeBob. You're fine. Is there a character called Pearl in SpongeBob? As long as Worldwide Windy is here, the lost lambs of the world can rest easy. Probably, at least. I still don't have... Mr. Krabs' daughter? She's a whale. Did I shadow ban Nightwolf in my chat? I don't think so. Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe he pissed me off just enough one day. I don't think so though. Let me double check. I don't think so. Acceleration. Yeah, no. It's all just fucking bot people. Unless it's the other way around. Nope, yeah, that's the latest. Oh, there you go. Hey, bro, we fuck with battle royales, bro. Did you have to say bro twice in one sentence? Kinda. Depends on the battle royale. I played a decent amount of Fortnite Zero build, and I played a little bit of Verdansk back in the day. That's about it. The Mile Championship, Taki Shuttle had declared quite a while back that she was going to take on this race. Yeehaw! Victory is mine. She just had an incredible victory at a G2 race right before this. She's charging into this one with unbelievable momentum. But on our end, asking is contemplating redownloading Apex. Nah, I'm never playing Apex. Like, over my dead body, you'd have to get me to play Apex. I don't like anything about Apex almost. And it's really hard for me to see in Apex. There's no like good colorblind settings. So like not like 9 times out of 10, my experience in Apex is I drop I have no idea what guns I'm looking at. There's like 20 fucking things in my inventory. I try and get something and I don't like any of the guns. And then I'm like, okay, I'm kind of ready to go fight a fight, and then I don't see a person until they're like on top of me, and then shit hits the fan. I have no idea what's happening, and then the person is just like killing me in a second. I'm like, well, that was fun. I think the last time I played Apex, I was with friends, and I couldn't tell the difference between our group and the enemy during the middle of a fight. So I was literally just shooting my friend for like a solid 10 seconds. And I was like, why is this person not taking any damage or dying? I was like, oh, that's my friend. And then I died. I was like, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Every single time I play this game, it sucks.
行きましょう。
Let's go. It's finally time for my first race against Taiki in the Twinkle series.
そうね
Let's take her on. Yeah, even though I'm further along in my career, it somehow doesn't feel that way. I know how strong Taiki is better than anyone else. I'm sure Taiki Shuttle has come ready to win, but...
あの
Oh, Pearl. I heard, you know, about your throat. How are you feeling? Wish we could have run together when you were feeling a bit better. Aw, thanks for thinking of me, Taiki, but... You don't need to worry about me. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm so happy I got to run with you in my current condition.
What?
What? But why? Don't your throat issues make it harder for you to breathe? Seeking the Pearl's eyes shine brighter than I've ever seen them
聞いてちょ
before.
うだい
Everyone just tries to shelter themselves so they can live a safe life. They try to be content with their own abilities. But I couldn't let myself live that way. I've been struck with some hard luck, that's for sure.
そうだわ
Before now and again, like Wednesday, he's been fun swimming around in that again. I like Fortnite because it's like it's not really super sweaty. That's kind of what I like about it. I mean, it can be super sweaty, especially in build mode. Usually, I just do 0 build and just like run at run at people. I prefer like losing. I prefer losing and dropping like 10 kills in a Fortnite game than winning and only having like 2. That's kind of like how I enjoy battle royales. It was these very same hardships that helped me discover new possibilities. I discovered a new way of running, new tactics, and new determination. Indeed, I even stumbled upon a certain truth. It's what you might call the real meaning of running. The real meaning? Yeah, it's not really living if you just go with the natural flow of things. That's right, what's finite is infinite, what's limited is unlimited, and even illnesses can give you wings of freedom. I imagined a new self, molded myself in that image, and honed it to perfection. Also, I could run against you, Taiki.
ねえ
Surpassing you as my new self would be way more stupendous than triumphing over you as I was before. I don't reckon I get it, but there is one thing I do get, and it's that you're just fine. That's exactly right, so please don't hold back. Come at me with all you've got, and while we're at it, I plan on betting something important on this race. If I'm no match for you and end up lost in the pack, then that's it. It'll be the end of the line for me. If I can't win here, how can I even hope on taking on the rest of the world? This is a test for the new me. Oh, but my thing is place top 3, so my goal. That doesn't make any sense. She turns to me with a hint of sadness in her eyes. As a trainer, it's my duty to calmly and objectively judge her running today. But obviously, I have no intention of surrendering here. Alright, Taiki, let's enjoy the breadth of our possibilities to the fullest today. Time to get out there on this track made for stars.
注目の1番人気15番シーキング
I'm
ザ
a
パ
little
ー
late, Soja, because I do have very little stamina.
ほら証明できたでしょ世界は可能性に満ちているのよ
I won by 1 length. Some moves may shine brightly without ever facing any obstacles. And that's wonderful for them. But those who can rise to their feet even after getting struck down by sudden illness and being burdened with pain. I did it. I beat Taiki and in a mile no less. They emit an entirely different light, a light that can only come from a genuine pearl.
さすがです
Great job, Pearl. That was some fantastic running. I just couldn't keep up with you. You, alright? Of course I'm not alright. I beat you. Both my body and mind are completely shattered. Pearl, are you okay? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm perfectly fine. Why would you think otherwise? Huh? What just happened? Shh. Not a peep. I can't let you see me acting all weak like that. Right, I'm a shining pearl. So I have to be the most beautiful existence around. More importantly, trainer, what did you think? How'd you like this new and improved me? Do you think I can take on the world now? Is my potential enough to clash with international titans? Yeah, absolutely. I guess I passed the test with flying hues, mishaps, and health conditions. Who cares? Nothing can stop me. Even if the road ahead is blocked, there are always plenty other paths I can take. My potential is infinite. Suzuka, Pearl was so bono today. She was. I think her lack of hesitation was what allowed her to run so well. Don Suzuka and Hishi Akabono, who both ran alongside her today, seems to have noticed something about her too. By the way, Taiki, next year, I'm going abroad so I can show everyone that there's nothing I can't do. That sure is amazing. In that case, I reckon I'm gonna have to go abroad too. I can't just sit back and let you get all the glory. Huh? Wait, what? Taki, what are you talking about? You can't be serious. Huh? Did I say something wrong? The more the merrier, right? I want to run around the world with your pal. Come on, let me join you. What was supposed to be an offhand comment has suddenly earned Seeking the Pearl a rather unexpected rival. Now, Taki Shuttle has her sights set abroad too. It appears becoming the first Tracer Numa to win a European G1 title is going to be an even fiercer battle than we anticipated. I really shouldn't have let that slip. Taki's decision to go abroad was like a bolt from the azure. Well, not like we can do anything about it now. We don't have any time to be sitting around, Draina. Let's get to making next year's plans. On it. I like her run. I think I'd like her to run. I like her to run a few more races before we go abroad. In her new and improved form, Seeking the Pearl has the greatest aptitude for sprints. I like to see how well she can do in a 1200 meter race. Has to be a G1, of course, which leaves us with... What do you think of running the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen in March? Takamatsu no Miya Kinen. So you want me to do a 1200 meter lightning round after my mile race, huh? Okay, let's do that. I'll show everyone my untouchable speed before we head out of the country. After overcoming a great challenge, Seeking the Pearl heads into her senior year with a sights set on an expedition abroad. King Halo. Focus more on twisting your body from your hips. Imagine you're cutting through the air like this. See? One day I find Seeking the Pearl and King Halo swinging brooms through the air. Okay. What are you doing? We're doing some special training so the king can deal with a phobia of hers with speed and ease. Said phobia is apparently a spiderweb stretching across a window. King Halo has been put in charge of cleaning and is now trying to approach the web without letting it enter her field of vision.
よし
I may have run away from it before, but now, after having undergone special training, I will not falter. King Halo courageously stands before the spiderweb. However, what was that just now? Stay away from me! You're trembling like a leaf. There's no need to push yourself so hard if you're this scared. It's really difficult to overcome your fear all at once. But look, you managed to walk up to it bravely, and that's massive progress. You can leave the rest to me. Wait a second, Pearl. I'm the one on cleaning duty today. A fast-rate Umusme would never shrink from a task assigned specific to her. I must do it myself. Oh, King, alright. You go ahead, I'll be your backup. But before we tackle the challenge again, how about taking a breather to muster some strength for the task? And so, while King Halo is taking a break, Seeking the Pearl dashes off around the academy. Hey, you're good with synthesizers, right? I sometimes hear you playing in the plaza. You got such a powerful sound. Think you could help me out a little?
聞いてちょうだい
I need you to lend me your soul-stirring voice. And you over there, I need you to let that unforgettable angelic voice of yours ring out. Interesting. Seeking the Pearl goes around the school gathering a team of students. By the time we return to where King Halo is waiting, she's got a sizable entourage with her.
えっと
What's going on? Everyone's brought instruments. Are they part of the school band or
行
something?
くわよ
I've assembled a resplendent cheering squad befitting of your standards. This little number is dedicated to our wonderful king. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. What you gonna do? Oh yeah, yeah. Bouncy synth and energetic chorus that fills the air makes it feel as though we're right in the middle of a huge disco. King of Kings. Oh yeah, yeah. Forever reaching for the top. Born to rule. I have no idea how I'm supposed to sing that. Whatever. Everyone knows that you have it. Your cool pride echoes around the world. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. Running away in fear doesn't suit you. Fire up your engines and step onto the road. These lyrics are so weird. What the fuck? King of Kings. Oh yeah. Yeah, you are the first class. First free. King.
ありがとうございます
You had me completely entranced. That was first-rate cheering indeed. Thank you all so much. The rest is up to you. You have to decide now whether to show your back and retreat or move forward and fight. After how you've just set the stage to back down, now would be to sully my name. Holy shit! My throat. It's just a spider web after all. Yeah.
やったわ
Did I get it? Well, I did it. I defeated the spider web. Congratulations. Your unswaying courage truly touched my heart. That was amazing, King. You were absolutely fantastic. Probably win seal points. Keep it up and you'll conquer your fear of bugs altogether.
そうね
You're right. let's get started with our next round of special training. I'll act like a bug and you try and swap me. What the fuck?
やめて
Stop! Your acting is too realistic, Pearl. Speaking of the Pearl begins a new kind of special training to help King Halo conquer her fears.
今日もマックス
Maybe I can get enough composure here.
しん
No! Fuck. I only have 3 songs.
パール
You'd be shitting me. Why couldn't this give composure? Ah.
トレーニング
Alright, we gotta go stamina gain, I think.
Yes! Let's dance!
Well, that's unfortunate.
さあ
At least we
世界
got the 3 songs though, and we got all the way to the 4th song. It's the new year, trainer. Now that I'm in my senior year, I'll finally be able to fly to Europe. But first, let's head over to the shrine for some godly guidance. Godly guidance. I guess that's what Pearl calls New Year's shrine visits. Very bouncy when she dances. Let's head to bed now. Best of luck and have a wonderful rest of the stream. No worries. Thank you, Ghost. Is there any other special New Year's vocabulary I should know about?
そうね
Yeah, there's a bunch. There's the first sun. What? The first sun supplication and chaos bag buying. And you can't forget the purse money you get during New Year's. I'm not picky either. I accept US dollars as well as Japanese yen. I'm sure she means pocket money, but I still understood her. Take this moment to hand her the modest gift I prepared for her. Here, pal. This is for you. Oh my, really? Oh, you really didn't have to, since I'm not a kid or anything. She takes the New Year gift envelope and peeks inside. A piece of paper? I thought it was a bill, but it really is just a sheet of paper. Looks like there's something written on it. A single line is carefully written on the page. It reads, Prijax la... Maroy? Maro? OIS usually has a... Just oi, right? Maroy? Fuck. Ah! Dude. Musume has... You need like top tier language skills, linguistic skills. Play with me. This is a summer G1 mile race that's held in France. Trainer, can this be? Yep, it's my New Year's gift for you. What I gave her is the name of a European G1 race that I selected as her main goal for this year. I can't believe it. This is the best gift ever. I'm so excited. I can't even contain myself. Holy, I'll do some laugh. Oh, yeah. Her intense excitement warps her signature laugh. She appears to be absolutely elated. Wow, the Prix Jacques Le Maurier. This is quite the tall order. It's considered one of the 2 biggest events among French G1 miles. If I were to win there, I'd be recognized as a world-class Umusme without question. Running 1600 meters on a track with deep turf will be a high hurdle to overcome though. Would you prefer a safer option? None. I just need to make up for what I lack. And then I'll make my dreams come true and give hope to people all around the world. Now that I have a goal, it's time to go get some godly guidance. Together, Seeking the Pearl and I go to a shrine and make up res. It'll take more than godly guidance to bring me success while in unfamiliar French territory. I'll need to run some simulations too. Simulations? What for? For figuring out the best ways to take on and beat my fellow racers in France. Trainer, what should I do during the New Year's holiday? The stunts we could consider to prepare for her for a France trip. For example... have a Japan versus France video game showdown. What the fuck? That's random. Alright. I do need the skill points. A Japan versus France showdown. Well, I don't know anything about how French fighters engage in battle. But that matters not. I'll beat them down in a battle royale. Trainer, let's hit up an internet cafe. God, they really know how to take cover. I wonder if this strategy is popular in France. Trainer, now's your chance. Use the grenade as if they'll beat us. I learned, what the fuck? Oh my god. Trainer, now's your chance. Use a grenade as if they'll beat us. I learned Bocoup? Boku. Is it Bocoup or Boku? I don't know if the P is silent. I learned Boku de tricks for outsmarting people from my grandmother. Silent P. Seeking the Pearl picks up a variety of game strategies, some of which should prove useful in future races. I don't think I've ever seen this internet cafe look before. I think this is new. Skill points went up. I really need to start burning through my dance points, but it's not letting me. There we go, finally.
Training を頑張り。観察させてもらうよ。
Here's the raffle. On the way home, after shopping, turn around after hearing a voice that sounds like it's resonating through the sky. Ah, yeah, you're so right. Merci beaucoup. I'm dumb. Jesus. Pretty sure beaucoup just means a lot, yeah. It's calling me. The hot spring is calling me. Welcoming me. You can hear it too, can't you, trainer? Huh? What? Yeah. I reflexively answer her non-sequitur question. Non-sequitur question, but I have no idea what she's talking about. I think I've heard this word like once in my entire life. Holy shit. Dude, what is with Seeking the Pearl's career? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is Hot Spring Vacation. You use non-sequitur all the time. I imagine that's sarcasm. Best prize winners are gonna like hamburger, blah blah blah. Don't let the opportunity budget buy. Gonna take it down. Spend for your cost. Oh, win. I see. It seems she wants to take part in the raffle. Lucky for her, I just got a raffle ticket from my shopping. So I only have one ticket, but you can have it.
Let's go!
You've actually used that? Damn. Ah. Aha! I knew I could count on you. You're the one. Wait. Aha! I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Okay, here I go. Seeking the Pearl faces the raffle machine with a serious expression, as if bracing herself for the biggest test of her own luck.
Come on!
Our future full of big, passionate dreams hinges on this. Come on, Hot Spring Vacation. Seeking the Pearl gives the raffle machine a hearty spin. Small plastic ball drops. Tumbles it. Holy mackerel! We got ourselves a grand prize. Oh shit! We actually got the vacate Hot Spring. Let's go. Come on, get the coupon for your Hot Spring Vacation. Congratulations. Let's fucking go. Oh, I, Seeking the Pearl, have revealed yet another glimpse into the grand possibilities lying in wait for me. Things are about to get busy. There's hot spring water quality to check and gorgeous dinner menus to look into after all. You even want to know about the food?
So ne.
Of course, knowing more about the ingredients will give the food an even deeper flavor, don't you think?
Ora.
Now that we're on the same page, it's time to start our preparations. Huh? Wait, what do you mean our preparations?
Oro?
Hmm? What's the matter? You're going to the hot spring too, aren't you? I am? Of course you are. When it comes time to show off more of my potential to the world again, I'll be sure to prepare for it by polishing myself in the hot spring. And you'll need to do the same since you'll be standing next to me through thick and thin. Just like that, I'm totally part of her hot spring trip. Or maybe including me with Seeking the Pearl's intention from the very beginning. Duh. Okay, I'll make the necessary preparations. Good, prepare yourself so we can sparkle fabulously together. Oh, just you wait. Soon I, Seeking the Pearl, will make the entire world shine. Seeking the Pearl holds up the hot spring ticket she received toward the sky proudly. We'll have to continue to work hard to make her vacation dream come true. Okay, I'm gonna get that stamina. My stamina is insanely low. Oh, Valentine's Day. Seems like everyone has gotten into the Valentine's spirit. This heart racing holiday only comes once a year. Of course, everyone's excited. Are you not, Pearl? Even if there's nobody you want to confess your love to, you can still exchange chocolates with your friends, you know? In that case, consider me to be on the receiving end. It's like my dad used to tell me. Just like how I give gifts to your mum, someday you'll find a wonderful person who will shower you with sweet treats too. Oh my, so in your family your father is the one who gives gifts to your mother? That's so lovely. Yep, of course. My mom would always repay the gesture with loads of love. That's how they do it in America. Wait, does that mean you already have someone who spoils you with sweet treats? Huh? I had no idea. Well then, you have to make sure to properly return that love in full, huh?
そうね。
She's right. It's my duty to return the favor after receiving a gift. Meaning I'll have to prepare something too. Oh, so she does have... It looks like her sunglasses slide behind her hair. I was wondering where they went. They go like into her hair. Mom would always give Dad a peck on the cheek, but none, absolutely not. See the new cigarette animation for ZZZ? I did actually. Well, yesterday? I don't know. I think it was yesterday. I don't remember. It was pretty funny. I didn't expect her to be how she was. Can't get over holding the phone up to her ear. Yeah, I liked reading the comments and everyone was like, oh my god, she was like holding the phone up to her ear. And I was like, first time. It's like, because they do that all the time in Uma Musume, right? They even have like specially made phones in Uma Musume and stuff. Oh, that scared me. What's wrong? What are you doing here? The main event isn't until tomorrow. What are you doing trying to jump the gun? I should disqualify you for that. Huh? What are you talking about? What's happening tomorrow? I was merely passing by when I heard Seeking the Pearl yell, but it's rare to see her so uncharacteristically frosty. I think in Uma Musume, they hold the phone, like iPhones and like smartphones, just like on speaker, kind of. I think sometimes they hold it up to their ear to listen and then they bring it back down, or I think that's how they do it sometimes. Makes sense, yeah. Because yeah, it would have to be freaking ginormous otherwise, which defeats the whole purpose of a mobile phone, smartphone. Why? What passion in your eyes? You must be very excited to receive something from me. That's only natural, of course. But use your head, please. My parents' relationship with each other is not synonymous with the one you and I share. What are you talking about? However, I am seeking the pearl. As someone who stands atop the world, I must always be ready to meet people's expectations. Especially since we're partners. Just be patient. I'll get everything in order before tomorrow. Seeking the Pearl walks away, leaving me utterly nonplussed. What on earth could be happening tomorrow? Trainer, this is... After yesterday's bizarre encounter with Seeking the Pearl, I looked up the date and realized it was Valentine's Day. It's nothing fancy, but decided to get her a seashell-shaped box of chocolates. Aww. Aww. What? That's so fucking cute. What the hell? We got her a seashell-shaped box of chocolates. That happened to catch my eye. I hope she likes them. You were the first person that came to mind when I saw this, so... Ah, damn. We're so fucking cute. As trainers. Pearl?
そうね。
Goodness. This is a fabulous gift. I was thinking of giving you a hug in return, but that wouldn't possibly be enough for such a lovely present. It's enough for me to know that you like my gift.
ノーよ。
None. Someone like me could never just accept a gift without properly giving something in return. But right now, I have nothing. How could I let this happen?
よーし。
Very well, I'll just have to pay you back for today's Valentine's gift in the future. You'll pay me back in the future?
ええ。
Yes, right now we're Umusme and trainer, considering that relationship there's only so much we can do for each other at present. However, the future holds endless possibilities, possibilities not yet known. So get ready to meet your baker. Oh ho ho ho. Although her choice and version of idiom doesn't really match the situation, I let it slide. She turns aside and continues laughing loudly. That's just my imagination, but I swear I see her cheeks flushing behind the hair shielding her face from view. I think she wants to, like, give us a smooch, basically, like her parents. But we can't do that. That's what I'm getting, at least.
ウォーミングアップと
張り切っていこ
I'm really impressed with the writing of the story, the language, and the reactions. A lot of the Uma stories are really good.
う。輝きね。プレシャス。
They all have top tier story
ちょい
writing,
と相手してくれ
in my opinion. There's a couple that are like on the weaker end, obviously. There's also some like really good ones. I think my three favorite are Tamamo Cross, Nice Nature, and King Halo. I think they're like amazing stories.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
That's good. Stamina wit. Oh, I need to burn. I don't think this is the run. Got so many dance points to burn. The Takamatsu no Miyakinen is a 1200-meter sprint. Considering my current condition, this should be my best chance at taking home the gold. But before that, there's one last thing I want to check with you, trainer. Will this be my last race in Japan? That's the plan. The Prix Le Moroi is held in mid-August. Technically, we could also have a run in the Yasada Kinen in the first half of June, but I want her to have ample time to prepare before she starts running abroad. At the moment, I plan on having her head out directly from here.
Okay.
Got it. Well, since I'm going to be leaving my domestic fans behind for a while, I better give them a show to remember. So, who's the rival who's going to be sending me off today? Sounds like Shingo Windy. You'll be up against me today. Oh no, it's Biko Pegasus. Biko Pegasus, a hero idolizing Usume, suddenly drops down from above us. I'm gonna get first place and become a hero. Let's do this, pal. I won't hand over the world to the likes of you. Sorry, but I'm taking it anyway. That's what I'm running for.
実はね
But I'm not claiming it as my own to make it suffer. I just want to make the world a happier place. Make the world a happier place? Then does that mean you want to become this world's hero too? A hero, eh? Looking at the pearl things for a moment.
いいえ
Not quite. I'm not a hero. If you want to know what I am, you'll just have to run against me. Good luck today. Oh, you too. Looking at the power plays along with Biko Pegasus' hero charade. But unlike in cartoons, there's no way to tell who the winner of today's battle.
ここは負けられ
Alright,
な
I
い
need
一
to
番人気 7
go
番
get a snack or something.
実
So
力
I
は
will
完全に
leave
上
the
位で
race
すね
running.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます
レッツラン
王冠桜が見守る下での熱き戦い電撃力ハロン高松宮記念3番人気にはバンブーメモリーこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子オグリキャップさあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいないここまで無敗桜花賞馬娘シーキングザパール1番人気です
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはマルゼンスキーミホノブルボン17番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気シーキングザパール先頭を行ったのはミホノブルボンマルゼンスキー並んでくるマルゼンスキーとミホノブルボン序盤からやり合っています
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね
ミホノブルボン先頭に勝ちました続いてマルゼンスキー早くも激しい競り合い間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
マルゼンスキーここで抜け出したまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのか集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です残り400さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったシーキングザパール並んできたシーキングザパール行きましたシーキングザパール抜け出した200を通過2番手争いはバンブーメモリーミホノブルボンシーキングザパール足色は衰えないシーキングザパール1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した最速スプリンターの名はやはりこの馬娘にふさわしいシーキングザパール2着はバンブーメモリー
ほら証明できたでしょ世界は可能性に満ちているのよ
Holy booba. Ended up eating up some leftovers. I'm fucking hungry. Just bouncing all down the track and we're gonna nice. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is a farewell run dedicated to my domestic fans. I bid you adieu. Whoa! Biko Pegasus is a remarkable runner as well, but even she's overwhelmed by Seeking the Pearl's display of raw speed. Were you always this fast? It's like you transformed into your final form or something. You sure you're not a hero? None. I'm no hero. I wasn't always able to run this fast. I have a major setback to thank for speed. I'm just an Uemusme who's now fast enough to hold my own against a hero. In other words, anyone can become a hero. That's the message I wish to spread across the world. Anyone can be a hero. Isn't that what heroes do? That's exactly what heroes do. Anyone can be a hero. Wow, that's so cool. Hero or not, Seeking the Pearl is definitely nailing that cool factor. Well, trainer, no complaints about my speed, right? Not at all. You've really got a chance to win. A chance to win, sure, but it's still not a very big chance. I'm up against the world. It's not going to be easy, but if everything goes well, just then. Hey, did you hear? It's breaking news. I did. They're doing a press conference about it now. Quick, let's find a TV and tune in. Several TV reporters rushed past us. Great. What's going on, trainer? I don't know. In any case, we decided to check what's on TV as well. Howdy, y'all! It's me, Taiki Shuttle. I've decided that after running in the Yasuda Kinen, I'm gonna go take on a G1 abroad, and the race I'm gonna run in is the Prix Jacques Le Mouret of Yonde in France. It's a mighty big race. It's the same race. Let's go! I'm aiming to be the first Trace in Uma to win an international G1. Unbelievable! Did she just say what I think she did? We both find ourselves frozen in place. This astonishing announcement has thrown a huge wrench into our plans. Yeah, Taiki is also from Kentucky. Yeah, I think she's from Kentucky. But they like super lean into the American aspect for her. She's a cowgirl. She's like yeehaw, howdy. Stuff like that. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. After a moment, Seeking the Pearl finds her calm again. She did say at the end of last year that she wanted to run a G1 race abroad, and that her best distance is the mile. It's pretty obvious she'd go for the Prix Jacques Le Mouret. I guess you're right. While it does make a lot of sense, I'm not sure how... I think how we should take this news. Or how should we take this news? Yeah, same. Well, there's the one thing I can say for sure. If I can't beat Taiki Shuttle, there's no way I can win the Prix Jacques Le Mouret. I can't just rely on good luck. Can I really hold my own against Taiki in a mile race right now? I won't be able to move on until I know the answer to that for sure. If she's seeking to level up and Bruce can go toe-to-toe with Taiki Shuttle, then that must mean we're going to the Yasuda Kinen. Pearl, are you thinking about running in the Yasuda Kingdom? I am. I want to race against Taiki here and see how my running fares against her. That would be the final test. Is that alright with you? I know it'll make our schedule a little tight. Still. It's fine by me. We absolutely cannot let Seeking of the Pearls international tour end in failure, which means we must ascertain her medal before we move on. We decided to run in the Yasuda Kinen to compare Seeking of the Pearl and Taiki Shuttle's strength. Holy dialogue.
Oh, yes!
Today is the day of the Spring Fan Fest, a special event filled with events and races to thank fans for their continued support. Seeking the Pearl is participating in this year's main event, the All-Stars Sandlot Baseball Tournament, as the team coach. Ah. There is quite a few boomers in... Yeah, that makes sense. Baseball's pretty big in Japan. Oh. The bases are all loaded. We're still in the lead, but the score stands at 6-3. A home run for them now would be a total game changer. What should we do, coach? If we're going to make a move, wouldn't now be the best time? Next up is number 4, right? Wow, it's like something out of a comic. Knock it out of the park and a home run for the win. It's the bottom of the 9th and the team is in trouble, but then Seeking the Pearl makes her move. Hey, umpire. We're changing our pitcher. It's my turn to stand on the mound. What? Listen, I'm the coach, so if our team is in a pinch, I'm the one who has to get us out of it. I think that's how that works. Is the coach even allowed to play? I mean, it's obviously not allowed in the real game. That doesn't mean putting yourself in the game. I suppose it isn't against the rules, but you haven't done any warming up, have you? Haha, don't you worry about a thing. The hasty goddess of victories is giving us a week. Oh my, if we have the goddess's seal of approval, then I suppose we can leave it up to her, Doga. Fine. Do your best, Pearl. Ah, Pearl stepping up to the mound? Whoa, talk about a curveball. Unfortunately for you, I'm up next. Don't forget I've batted 3 for 3 homers today. I'll set off the finale fireworks with my... Hey Bradora? Hey Bradora con Giro Killer Swing. Hey Bradora con Giro Killer Swing. Holy shit. That took them fast. All not knowing a lick of Spanish. Everyone is on the edge of their seats as Seeking the Pearl gets ready to throw her first pitch. Let's see if you can hit this excellent ball of mine. Muchas gracias. I think this is the one where you need the director's friendship. Level up. Most of the time we fail this in this scenario. This might be a fail. Like a condor spreading its wings, the ball takes flight and soars into the air. Looks like it's heading for the stand. Yeah, it's in the bag. That's a home. It's not over yet. What's this? Siki the Pearl has thrown down her glove and is making a mad dash for the stands. What? She's reached the stands, but is the ball too high for her to catch? Go Pearl, fly! Way to raise the stakes. Would they just say fly all the way to the United States? That's right, I'm seeking the pearl and I'm going to fly all around the world. My world-class talent is enough to bring me even to America. Not even a home run ball can escape my reach. Watch me spread my wings and take flight to the air. Yeah, she's climbing up the stands. Isn't that against the rules? You're mine. Caught it. Now to send it back. Whoa, the ball's flying back to home like a firework rocket. The runners can't make it back in time. They're out. That's game. Oh, we did succeed. We won. Pearl's jump was really spectacular. I can't believe she actually flew. Nice work. I told you all right. The goddess of victory was winking our way. Whoa, I've got goosebumps. I'm seriously glad I came. Oh, that was fantastic. There's no limit to how far I can fly. Oh, oh my god. I need to eat. I'm running out of energy. Oh. I was hoping there's more breaks, but there's like no break. It's just dialogue, 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 dialogue. It never ends. Ugh. Siki the Pearl becomes an overnight hero. A dramatic victory will be spoken of at Tracing Academy for many years to come. Or something. Holy shit. 53 win? Let's go. We got one turn without dialogue. Lucky Shuttle will be running in the Prix-Jacques de Mareuil. After hearing that news, Seeking the Pearl decides to rethink what exactly it is she wants to accomplish. Being the first to win a European G1. May have taken this goal too lightly. The Prix-Jacques Lemonroy is one of the highest ranking G1 races. And considering its prestige, it's bound to be a formidable challenge, not to mention miles aren't Secret the Bell's best distance anymore. Maybe we'd be better off considering another race for her.
Huh?
Oh, you want me to tell you about European races? Yes, please. I decided to ask Sirius Simbali for advice since she's run in and traveled internationally to France and Italy quite extensively.
やだね。
Not interested. Go read about them in a book or something. That won't give me a clear enough picture, though. When it comes to running in a race, there are a lot of things I can't understand just by looking at objective data. To find out which race is suitable for us, I need real information I can only get from Umusme who run in the races we're considering. Take a hint, would you? Pretty please? Spare me that crap. You want to know what I can't stand about you? Your eyes. You want to win so badly even though you know you've got no chance. Oh, but I almost forgot about the trash I scribbled on when I was still in France. Guess it's about time I threw that junk away. I've already memorized it all anyway. The next day, Sirius simply drops off all her said garbage right in front of me. I dive into my new treasure trove and begin searching for the optimal race. It needs to be a sprint. And it has to take place ahead of the Prix-Jacques Lemonroy if we want to win a European G1 before Taiki Shuttle. I search day in and day out until... I don't think Taiki Shuttle won that race. I don't remember Taiki winning an international. What do you want to tell me, Trina? I found it, Pearl. Found what? The Prix Maurice de Geest. However the fuck that's pronounced. I hand her a book with information about the race. Prix Maurice de Geest is a 1300 meter G1 sprint held in the first half of August in France. The turf is short and the ground tends to get hard due to the heat. Because of that, the race is a real battle of speed. Karina, this... Yep, it's the perfect race for you. When I found it, I jumped for joy. I cross-checked it with the information I received from Sirius Simbali, and everything looks good. There's nothing out there more suited for her. I know Seeking the Pearl can win this race, no problem. Prix Maurice the Beast. You really found something grand for me. This is without a doubt my destiny. Is it really? Yes, the name of the race evokes both nostalgia and sympathy within me. I'm positive this is my destined race. Thank you, Trina. Hearing those words, I know I've struck gold. This is the race where Seeking the Pearl will become the first Tracer racer to seize victory in a European G1. But there's one thing that worries me. If I run and win this Prix Maurice de Geest, won't some people think I stole Taiki's thunder? That I just looked at what she was going to do and went out of my way to one-up her? They may think the one who brought hope to the world is no more than a craven thief. I swallow thickly at her words. That is a very valid concern. No matter what people say... I think it's supposed to be say. No matter what people say, glory is still glory. The value of a win doesn't change. However, we did only start looking into this race because of Taiki Shuttle's public declaration. I don't even know anymore. I thought success just meant fulfilling the destiny bestowed upon me. But is that really it? There are paths that follow destiny and paths that go against it. And among the latter is perhaps... path that surpasses destiny. Seeking the Pearl is lost in her thoughts. For now, we still haven't made a final decision, but I believe true destiny lies beyond the mental anguish we're currently suffering. Surely there is a fate that Seeking the Pearl and I are meant to seek.
トレーナー
Well, for now, let's just run in the Yasudakinen. Taki's running is so pure and single-minded, it conveys so much without her needing to say a word. I'm sure it'll reveal to us what we should do. Yeah, you're right. No matter what we decide to do, the decision can wait until after the Yasudakinen. Whether we'll take on the Pre-Maurice the Geist or the Pre-Jacques Lemuroy is something we can settle on afterwards. Oh! Oh. Holy dialogue. Oh my god. Thankfully, I did just finish eating. Get some water. Unprecedented challenge. I don't know if we've had a outfit event for it yet. Today we have a photo shoot for a magazine. They're running a special feature on Seeking the Pearl's signature racewear. That's great, Pearl. Next up, I'd like to capture the design on the back. Can you turn around while keeping your face toward the camera? That's not a bad idea, but I'm feeling something different. Oh, keep going. Showing off my signature racewear through photographs is fine and all, but I've envisaged a little something I'd like to try. Is that so? I'd be happy to try and bring your vision to life. You see, I believe everything should be a challenge. I want to capture the yet untried and unknown. I want to shine in a way nobody's ever shined before. I see. Do you have a particular scenario in mind you want to try out? To put it simply, I want to do a treasure hunt. Eh? Swept up by Seeking the Pearl's energy, we somehow find ourselves doing the shoot in the forest. I'm going to discover a brand new species of plant right here in this forest. Make sure you don't miss the shot. I'll make sure I won't. But why are we doing a treasure hunt again? Discovering a new species is certainly an interesting challenge, but wouldn't that be quite difficult to do? Sure, it won't be a walk in the park or the forest, but that's what makes it a challenge. Let's do this. Holy random. This is so random. I was hoping this was a new species. But I guess I was wrong. I've seen this flower before. Phew, we've been walking around and searching for hours, but we haven't found anything. I knew this wouldn't be easy. Sure, but it's game over if you give up. The key is to never give up.
Let's go!
It's crucial to hold on to the belief that you'll absolutely achieve what you set out to do. Come on, let's check out that undergrowth over there. Doesn't seem to be anything around here. Let's head deeper. Onward we go. Wait, we're heading even deeper into the forest? Is there really a need to keep going? We already have more than enough of the article. Oh, I'm so sorry. You all must be tired. Why don't you take a break here? If I find anything, I'll come straight back. What? Are you continuing on planning? Are you planning on continuing by yourself? You must be exhausted as well, so why don't we call it a day and head back?
Yeah.
Not a chance. I have to see my challenge through to the end. As long as I'm wearing my signature racewear, I can't be. Your signature racewear? Is there some kind of special meaning behind your costume design? Please tell us. Well, it's proof of my potential. This outfit represents my vision of proving to the world what's possible. The eye-catching red-based color symbolizes my passion for seeking out possibilities. And the stars on the front of the outfit shine as guiding lights of hope. In other words, they're also symbols of my possibilities. This challenge is my way of showing readers the meaning of my signature racewear. If I give up the search now, we won't be able to take any convincing photos, and my feelings won't be conveyed. That's why I'm going to accomplish my goal, no matter how difficult it may be. Seeking the pearl, I apologize for failing to properly understand your vision. We'll follow you to the ends of the earth if that's what it takes for your challenge, and determined spirit to be seen by the whole world. Thank you. I'll find that undiscovered species without fail. This plant. It's very rare, isn't it? There are so many of them growing in this area. Maybe, just maybe there might be a new species hidden among them. Oh, this one has differently shaped leaves. This must be an undiscovered flower. Let me look it up right away. I can't believe it. Seeker the Pearl successfully discovered a new species of flower. By accomplishing such an extremely difficult task, she's realized part of the potential of sheep. I wonder if the horse in her life stumbled across a new flower or something. That'd be pretty funny. I don't think so though. All that's left now is to take the final photo for the interview. What's the best way to tie my completion of this challenge to my vision in a way that's easy for readers to empathize with? Probably odds here. Let's capture a pose that inspires a sense of possibility. You're right. That's my entire goal. I want the world to be a place where people can fearlessly take challenges and never give up. Hey, drink. Oh my god. Alright. I've made up my mind. I'm going to go with a pose that directly touches the hearts of the readers. Next, it's your turn to take on a challenge. photograph of Seeking the Pearl with a newly discovered species of flower later inspires courage in a great many people.
なんだか体が重いわね。
Oh, the Master Trainer event. I knew I wouldn't be able to beat you at arm wrestling. You're just too strong, Kawakami. It's only natural for a princess to have this level of strength. Now, who's my next opponent? Oh, are you having an arm wrestling tournament? Count me in. Oh, that was the weirdest moan. Not bad at all, Kawakami. You too, pal. I didn't expect you to hold your own against me. The table's gonna break. Whoa, stop you two. The floor is making a weird noise. Things are gonna end badly if you keep going. I had no idea you were this strong. You must have one incredible training routine. I just used what my trainer taught me about leveraging strength. For example, when I'm doing weight training, I focus on my form rather than doing high reps. And you can see the results for yourself. My trainer is the ultimate pearl that brightens my shine. Oh my, does that mean you're going to grow even stronger? Indeed, the possibilities are limitless when it comes to my trainer and me. We're always aiming higher.
Let it go! 今日の私に敵は
The Yasuda Kinon, measuring at 1600 meters, it barely falls within the optimal range of distance Seeking the Pearl can currently run. And not only is she going up against Taiki Shuttle. Oh my god, it's raining. This is positively unbelievable. But today's weather has cranked up the difficulty even higher. Seeking the Pearl isn't great at running on heavy weather. We really got the whole smorgasbord of unfavorable conditions, didn't we? But, well, if we run in these conditions, then everyone can see exactly how strong Taiki and I are. Howdy, Pearl. Looking forward to racing against you today. Let's have a blast in this downpour. Taiki, this weather doesn't seem to have dampened your spirits at all. I'm going to get to the bottom of this and see if you're just bluffing with that chipper energy of yours. We have no idea what kinds of things could happen while we're abroad. This unexpected storm might be a good test for both of them.
注目の1番人気13番。
ほら、証明できたでしょ。世界は可能性に満ちているのよ。
Despite barely having enough stamina to finish a mile race and being forced to run on heavy turf, Seeking the Pearl managed to show off some world-class running. However, I see. So that's how it is. Taiki. This is just another part of destiny, I suppose. Seeking the Pearl returns to the runner's tunnel completely unfazed, despite being completely soaked through. Did you find your answer? Sure did. We have two options. We can take on the Prix Maurice de Geest sprint and win a European G1 ahead of Taiki Shuttle. Or we can compete against Taiki Shuttle to claim the honor of being the first to win a European G1 at the Prix Jacques Lemoyne Mile. Taiki's aptitude for mile races is just as formidable as I thought. Luck was on my side this time, and I know she's not invincible.
素晴らしいわ。
But that doesn't change how amazing she is for being able to overcome any bad conditions that come her way. Besides, I think I'm more suited to sprints.
そうね。
And rather than today's muddy mess, I'd prefer a firm track on a sunny day. Which is why I've realized I'll be better off running the Prix de Geese.
よーし。
I should try my luck at winning a European G1 that's the right distance for me, and on turf that I run best on. I'm sure that's the best way forward for me. I can see it now. My name, Seeking the Pearl, glorified forever as the first was made from Tracing Academy to win a European G1.
トレーナー。
That's my promised future, trainer. It's decided then. A path forward has been determined. We will run in the Prix de Geese and win before Taiki Shuttle does. This is Seeking the Pearls. What? Seeking the Pearl suddenly cuts off my train of thought with a sharp exclamation.
トレーナー。
Are you sure this is what we should do, trainer? Can we really say following this plan is enough after seeing Taiki's enthralling performance?
聞いてちょうだい。
No, our job is to show off my possibilities to the world. I must max out my potential and overcome impossible obstacles. Can we really say I achieved such a goal if I shirk a race against Taiki?
そうね。
Well, everyone is born with their own destiny. Fulfilling your destiny is a wonderful notion.
ね
What about the people who've been dealt a subpar hand? Are they supposed to just sit back and accept that? We're gonna do both races then, I guess? No, I say. Destiny isn't one size fits all.
よーし。
You can carve your own path, and on that new road, boundless possibilities await. Didn't we make it our mission to spread that message to the world? Then, Pearl, does that mean
え
farewell? So long, it's time to turn about, face, and pursue the best possible future. I hereby renounce the Prix de Geese. I know it, I can feel it. Beyond my old destiny lies an even brighter
行くわ
future.
よ。
What I seek is the best future possible. I swear to carry out my mission to its completion. In a shocking turn of events, Seeking the Pearl decides not to run in the Prix de Geese. Her course has now changed. What does the future hold for her? I kind of like how her outfit looks like it's illuminated by the moonlight. Like a shining pearl. That's kind of cool. This is where we veer from Destiny's path. As such, let's brainstorm our next steps together. From now on, you and I will be the ones at the helm of our future. Seeking the Pearl's main goal is to challenge the impossible. In other words, she wants to give courage to the world by becoming the first racing racer to win a European G1. Now that she's decided to forego the Prix de Geese, the only way for her to achieve her goal is to beat Taiki Shuttle at the Prix Jacques Lemoyne. But is that even possible?
トレーナー。
I want to hear your opinion first, Trina. I'm sure you've already gone over it from every possible angle. If I run in the Prix Jacques Lemoyne, is there a strategy I can use that will actually help me? I've run the simulations time and time again in my head, and my final conclusion is I think it's impossible.
あら
Impossible? Could you explain why you think so? First, there's the difference in your abilities. Just as Seeking the Pearl previously acknowledged, Taiki Shuttle's proficiency in mile races is astounding. We have to admit she's a cut above us in that regard. In addition to that, there are the track conditions to consider. The deep turf and soft ground of European tracks both work to Taiki Shuttle's advantage. On top of that, there's also the difference in training environment.
うん
Training environment? What do you mean? According to Sirius Simply's notes, there are significant differences between the training facilities in France and at Tracing Academy. In order to beat Taiki Shuttle, who is significantly stronger than her, she would need a very detailed training routine. But it would be impossible to carry that out perfectly in an unfamiliar environment. Considering all of those things, I think it's possible for you to win no matter how I look at it. So it's impossible. I see. If you say so, then it must be true. To be honest, I feel the same way, but for a completely different reason to yours. What's your reason then? The reason I don't think I can beat Taiki in the Prix-Jacques Lemonroy is because of destiny. Just as I have my destiny, Taiki has her own. I feel a strong connection between Taiki and the Prix-Jacques Lemonroy. I think it's her destined race, and even if I think I can surpass my own destiny, I don't think I can go as far as to change hers. That's just my opinion, but it seems whatever way we look at it, I won't be able to beat Taiki in that race. If I'm going to run it anyway, then I'm going to go into it fully prepared to lose. Running a race you know you're going to lose might sound romantic to some people. The Seeking the Pearl isn't running to spread grief around the world. Isn't there another way? A way she can give hope to the world without running away from Taiki Shuttle? There must be. I can't beat Taiki as I am now. I have no choice but to give up on becoming the first racing racer to win a European G1. But what can I do? If I forfeit that achievement, then what greater feat must I accomplish to make up for it and prove my potential? Taiki's going to become a world champion. Am I supposed to continue praising and fawning over her forever? Or... As I listen to Seeking the Pearl talk, an idea forms in my head. Even if she gives up being the first winner of a European G1, all she needs to do is claim a bigger victory somewhere down the line. That's the only way she can inspire hope. Is this how they're gonna go about there not being international races in the careers? She may not be able to defeat her greatest rival now, but that all changes if she can prove herself stronger than said rival at a later date. I know what path we should take, Pearl. Are you saying there's another way forward? Let's wait until Taiki Shuttle returns and challenge her in Japan. What? You mean like right after she makes her triumphant return? Exactly, we'll have you beat her in a sprint after you've got... Someone as tough as Taiki Shuttle may very well run in some domestic races before the end of the year, even after returning from abroad. I tell her it's likely we'll see her in the Sprinter Stakes in the fall, since it's a domestic 1200 meter race. We have a real fighting chance. The Sprinter Stakes? I see, if she's going to run in that, then I need to be sure I'm ready to face her when the time comes. And if I beat Taiki after she wins abroad, you'll be able to show off the possibilities you possess. Taiki Shuttle may be stronger than Seeking the Pearl right now, but that doesn't mean the status quo will stay the same forever. Oh my god, I can hear my voice going as I'm talking, Jesus. Even if she has to give up on being the first European G1 winner from Trace, and all she has to do is defeat the champion who does manage to claim that honor, make it to the international stage, and do well. That's not an easy path though. It may even be more difficult than coming up with some clever way to be the first G1. Oh my god. It may even be more difficult than coming up with some clever way to be the first to win a European G1. But I have to do this. I want to show the world my potential without running away from anything. Okay, it's time to part ways with my destiny of becoming the first to win a G1 abroad. Fare thee well, my glory. I hope we will meet again one day. I may have released the dream I've been holding on to for so long, but now I shall reach for an even greater glory. That's right, I'm only trading one destiny for another. By starting anew, I will be able to aim even higher, and the first thing I need to do to accomplish that is to win against Taki Shuttle in the Sprinter Stakes after she returns victorious from abroad. This is the only path left for me.
Come on!
ちょいと相手してくれよ。
Really doubt I'm gonna learn another song. Alright, before I read this, I do have to go to the bathroom, sorry. I will be back. I am back. I had to take so many breaks here and there. Fortunately, I am a living person that needs to eat, drink, pee, and other things. Alright. Summer is upon us. Everyone else is on the bus headed toward the summer campsite. This year, however, one Umasme is boarding an airplane headed to the other side of the planet. Listen up, Taiki. We're entrusting all of our hopes and dreams to you. But I'm not worried. Knowing you can overcome any pressure that comes your way. Believe in yourself and do your best out there. You bet Pearl I'll go out there and wrangle me back a surefire victory. That sounds like a promise. I'm counting on you, Taiki. As someone whose strength I've acknowledged and is bona fide, there's no doubt you can do this. Rena, what are you doing? Aren't you going to offer Taiki some encourage? What are you looking at? Her traveling team. What about them? Who and what is Taiki Shuttle bringing with her abroad? I take notes on everything from the personnel to the equipment for reference. Perhaps this information will prove useful one day. After all, our own venture overseas isn't off the table just yet. I see, you're looking into the distant future. Good thinking. After all, maybe this is what awaits us too at the end of the winding road someday. The plane that's seeking the power could very well have been on departs for France. Well, let's get to training. While Taiki is off taking on the world, we have our own immense wall to break through. That's right, I'm talking about the wall of speed, even if I can't match Taiki in overall ability. This summer I'll beat her in terms of speed. Are you on board? Yeah, let's do it. Great, let's smash spectacularly through our goals this summer. And keep comfortable as we watch Taiki take on the world stage. That's right, we haven't given up. In fact, that's precisely why we decided to remain in Japan. We're putting everything on the line this summer in order to shine even brighter. 5, 10, 15. I got the speed. Speed's just more important. Oh. It's already at 7% fail. Hang on. Do that. August 16th. I'll forever remember this. I won't forget this date. And neither will the people of this country. They'll remember not the 9th, the 16th. On that day, history was rewritten. Wait, does Taiki win? I guess Taiki wins instead of seeking the pearl in this timeline. Taiki Shuttle takes the win. She's made her long-held dream a reality with today's victory in a European G1. She's become the first Uma Musume from Trace Academy to shine at the top of the world. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Thank you all so much for your support. People all over the globe watched her victory, all with different feelings in their hearts. Oh my, what a splendid race that was. Well, some girls are just promised success, aren't they? As a world far out of reach for us folk, the best we can do is watch with admiration. Taiki Shuttle. That was amazing. I could never win like that. I only ever finish in second place. Even if I tried my best, it'd still be impossible. I'm elated for Taiki's success from the very bottom of my heart, but I can't help but feel a little melancholic inside. I'm happy and sad. However, everything is perfectly in place now. If I beat Taiki Shuttle, I'll be #1 in the world. It's as simple as that. Everything is going to plan because now I'm finally ready to. That's right, you have the strength to beat her. You did it, Taiki. You really did it. But I'm going to rise even higher than you. Driven by a final burst of determination, Seeker the Pearl pushes her speed to a level that matches the best racers from around the world. With her current leg strength, she'll be able to keep up with Taiki Shuttle. The stage is set. All that's left is to see if Taiki Shuttle enters the race we expect her to compete in. Taiki Shuttle, welcome back. Do you have any messages for your fans? Now that you're back, are you planning on taking a break, or is there a race you're planning on entering?
What?
Hold up, you're asking about what I plan to do next? Well, I still got a lot of fuel left to burn, so I'll be running in the Sprint Stakes next. Ooh, Taiki Shuttle's live interview from the airport confirms that our plans are exactly as we predicted. Awesome, that's just what we wanted to hear. It really was. I knew she wouldn't disappoint. After all. I got a message from Pearl after my victory. It said, "Congratulations, let's meet at the Sprinter Stakes next." Seeker the Pearl smiles. A true seeker never leaves her destiny in the hands of another. She shapes her surroundings by her own will and moves steadily toward the fated challenge ahead.
ウォーミングアップとパさあ
Alright, nice. We finally got our friggin' dance points even. Leave it at that for now. I do need to get my speed facility to level 5. Alright, another event. Words from the world's best. Oh my, it's almost time for training. I'd better turn off the TV. She misses her training. Alright, let's see. Let's get the real scoop on how this year's world champion won it all. First off, what would you say was the key to your victory? Well, I would imagine... I would always imagine myself standing at the top of the world to keep myself motivated. But aside from that... one day I'll be the one responding to interviews like that. Showing everyone the possible paths they can take is also an important mission. In that case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to watch a little more of this program. It'd be a good reference of how I should handle my future interviews. I'll just train more to make up for the time I miss. Seeking the Pearl continues watching the show and clearly misses her training session. Rip.
アクティブに行きましょうね。勝利をゲット and to the world.
Today is the Sprinter Stakes. Seeking the Pearl has been preparing for this ever since she gave up on running in a European G1 this year.
トレーナー。
Haha, it's time to go to war. Excuse me. Haha, it's time to go to war, trainer. This will be a battle for the top. Taiki is the strongest racer here, and the sheer amount of her fans says it all. But even so, anything can happen. It's only natural for a world champion to be favored. Seeking the Pearl and I, on the other hand, well, we've been lying in ambush. After much deliberation, we decide to spend the entirety of summer training. Today we'll find out if that was the right decision. You're definitely faster, Pearl. Maybe. No, that's not quite the right response. That's right. I'll show everyone just how fast the running of someone who overcame her own destiny can be. Welcome to the world of sprinting, Taiki. This is my playground. You look like you're bursting with confidence. Did winning a European G1 really have such a massive effect on you?
Yes!
It sure did.
Wow!
But I feel a strength in you that I didn't feel from the races I competed against in France. Both Taiki Shuttle's body and instincts have grown. Oh my god, I'm gonna die before I get through this story. Both Taiki Shuttle's body and instincts have grown sharper and stronger. Many people have failed to notice Seeking the Pearl's growth, but Taiki Shuttle caught on to it right away. I've gone so far as to shun my own destinies. Also, I could win against you today.
Yes!
Show me all you've got, Taiki. Show me so I could best you with my own superior strength. Yes, brace yourself, for today is the day I will shine brilliantly for the world to see. She who conquered the world and she who would have conquered it instead. Today they face each other. This 1200 meter race will be a quick one, and so the curtain rises on this blink. Curtain rises on this. What? And so the curtain rises on this. Blink and you'll miss it. Race out here. Oh. The curtain rises on this. Blink and you'll miss it. Race out here in the eastern corner of the world.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
ほら、証明できたでしょ。世界は可能性に満ちているのよ。
Taiki, I know there's no way I can beat you when it comes to toughness. If we're talking about speed, then it's a whole different story. When it comes to races, sprints are an entirely different beast. Runners pour their all into a battle that lasts an instant. And in the end, it seems Seeking the Pearl's decision was right. She triumphs over Taiki Shuttle, the world champion. Oh, I knew I could do it. I knew if I believed in the power of my possibilities, I could even beat Taiki Shuttle. But it's not just me, we can all do it. Anyone can overcome challenges as long as they recognize the possibilities they possess and hone them. People of the world, burn this truth into your minds. This victory is proof of everyone's potential. Pearl, you sure were fast. You were just like lightning. The winner is seeking the pearl. Was Taiki Shuttle caught off guard? But considering the race conditions, I guess it's no surprise she lost. The race conditions? And how is this no surprise? Taking the pearl falls silent, and the joy on her face is quickly obscured by her busy thoughts. I see. If I think about it, everything does seem to have been reversed. Reversed? In what way? Well, everything about the Sprinter Stakes is the complete opposite of the Prix Le Memori. French. You said yourself that the race distance of 1600 meters, the deep turf, and the soft ground of the European tracks all play against me. Today we had the exact opposite conditions. The race was 1200 meters and it was held on Japan's short turf and firm ground. Everything was working for me today. All I did was beat Taiki under conditions that were stacked heavily in my favor. A win is a win. Winning against Taiki is amazing. But can I really say I surpassed Taiki as a racer and gave the world hope with a victory like this? When she puts it that way, I realize she's right. I think about what the announcer said after the race. Considering the race conditions, I guess it's no surprise she lost. It's unlikely many people would be convinced Seeking the Pearl managed to best the world champion from a single match alone. It doesn't mean anything unless I've obviously surpassed her might. What I desire is for people to believe. If they don't believe in potential, then their actions won't change. In which case, the gleaming light we're chasing after, well, it can still shine brighter, can't it? She has a point. There's nothing more than one victory claimed under favorable conditions. She won't make an impression on people unless she wins against Taiki Shuttle on a level playing field. I've overcome countless obstacles before, but this next challenge will be different. This time I must go against Taiki and scale the wall that was built by my very own health condition, all for the sake of proving my potential. Don't tell me. Yeah, I'm going to run against Taiki in the mile championship. I'm going to beat her over the distance she excels at, one that I can just barely complete. I'm going to crush her in a 1600 meter race. There, I'll turn my speed into true strength, like unlocking my hidden potential at the end of a rainbow. This is a very big decision. If she can beat Taiki Shuttle in a mile race despite her respiratory condition, she'll send an extremely clear message to the rest of the world. It's possible to surpass both your health conditions and destiny itself. I'm not so foolish that I don't know the difference between being courageous and being reckless. That's why I set out the Prix Le Memori. But is this challenge reckless? Is it nothing more than a foolhardy venture doomed to sink? People might ask these questions, but you know what I think? I think I can do it. What about you, trainer? I know exactly how skilled Seeking the Pearl is. Now I have to use that knowledge to decide what we should do next. I think about Seeking the Pearl and what she lives and tries for every day. When I consider all that, I think you can do it. One more time. Say it again. You can do it. You can do it. One more time. Louder. You can do it. You can win. That's what I like to hear. Now listen closely, trainer. My chances of winning are close to 0. This victory isn't part of my destiny, but there are things you can achieve if you just believe. I believe this is why we met all that time ago. We're in this together, so will you join me in bringing light to this world? I nod firmly. I feel exactly the same way she does. I want to believe in the possibilities of Umusme, the possibilities of people. And to do that, we'll have to leave an indelible and everlasting mark at the Mile Championship. Get mood and energy back. There we go. Finally got level 5 in my speed facility.
今日の私に敵はないわ。地球上
Skill points.
このと今日の私に敵は
The Mile Championship is drawing closer, and Seeking the Pearl's breathing is still thin, but as time passes, her raspy breathing becomes sharper and her times faster. Reina, we've overcome so many unbelievable obstacles to get here. We really have. For a while, I was fine just letting destiny guide me. It was nice even. But at some point, that stopped being enough. I started wanting to surpass my destiny. Knowing what your destiny is and surpassing it, that's what people call possibility. Exactly. Seeking the Pearl is aiming to go beyond even the world's highest peak, where she seeks to stand and show everyone the strength of her possibilities. I'm going to run another lap. This is also so I can make the impossible possible. I'm going to win against Taiki in a mile. Finally, the day of the race arrives. Once again, the two Umusme of the hour, Taiki Shuttle and Seeking the Pearl, stand side by side. There's no telling what will happen today, but whoever wins will be crowned this year's champion of the sprint. I know you're thinking you have the advantage this time. You think you've definitely got this in the bag as long as you give it your all, don't you? Do I think that? Well, no, actually. No? I reckon I didn't lose last time because I was at a disadvantage or whatnot. Your strength's the real deal, Pearl. No matter how long or short the race, you always nail it. Knowing that about you, I don't know if I've definitely got this in the bag.
勝ってみせます
But I'm still gonna win this. Taiki. You're the best. You really are a champion who deserves all the respect given to you and more. I'm glad we're rivals. If not for you, I wouldn't be taking on a challenge I have almost no chance of winning.
よーし
Come on then. Here's to our final match of the year.
行くわよ
Forget who is the first to conquer the world. Let's see who's the strongest right now.
ここは負けられない1番人気2番シーキング・ザ・パール
I
実
kind
力
of
は
want
完
to
全に
watch the
上位
race.
Let's run
長く続いたマイル路線も終わりを迎える王者誕生マイルチャンピオンシップ3番人気にはオグリキャップこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子待機シャトルスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者シーキング・ザ・パール1番人気です満を持して連覇に挑みますゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは大角ヘリオス7番13番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気シーキング・ザ・パール花を
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうです
It's
ね。
現
Daitaku
在1番
Helios.
手は7番続いて大角ヘリオス第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
互いに足を溜めている展開果たして抜け出すのは誰だシーキング・ザ・パール前を狙っているぞさあ内から先頭を伺うのはシーキング・ザ・パール栄光まで400最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは待機シャトルシーキング・ザ・パール抜け出したシーキング・ザ・パールこのまま押し切れるか残り200シーキング・ザ・パール足色は衰えないシーキング・ザ・パール
Easy, look at that.
シーキング・ザ・パールこれは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで許せなかったぞシーキング・ザ・パール並みいるライバルを蹴散らして見事マイル女王に輝いた2着待機シャトル3着はヤマニゼファ
ほら証明できたでしょ世界は可能性に満ちているのよ
Keep your eyes on me, world. Glory belongs to those who pursue it. This is what true potential is. Seeking the Pearl exhibits some truly exemplary running against the winner of the Prix Jacques Lemoroy, Taiki Shuttle. And she's won! Seeking the Pearl has won the Mile Championship against Taiki Shuttle. She's not only strong when it comes to 1200 meter races. We have ourselves yet another world-class ruler of the mile right here. Scintillating job, Taiki. Well, thanks for inspiring me and for being my goal to chase after. You're the reason I'm able to shine like this right now. Pearl, today made me realize something. You know what? I reckon you were supposed to be the first one to win an international G1. I mean, just look how strong you are. I wonder. I don't know how true that might be. But hearing the one who actually managed to conquer the world say that about me, that makes me happier than anything. The two of them praise each other wholeheartedly. I give them some space before speaking up. It's time for your speech, Pearl. My speech? Yeah,
そうね
for the world. Oh, that's right. I won, and now the floor is mine. And since I beat the reigning world champion, all eyes are on me right now.
ね
my eye. Mic check 1 2. Can you hear me, everyone? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Seeking the pearl here. Did you see that win? As you all know, Taiki Shuttle is a racer like no other. The reason I won today isn't because I'm stronger. It's because I wholly believed in my possibilities. People say that you can make any dream come true. I don't agree with that. Some dreams can't be granted. But even a dream that can be granted won't come true if you don't believe in it. Everyone look into yourselves. The answer to what you can do and what your possibilities are lies inside you somewhere. That's what I wanted to show everyone in the world. I wanted to save you all. But there were times when you were the ones who saved me instead. You were the ones who saved me instead. I've never heard her say that. I wanted to do everything I could to show you all your possibilities. That unrelenting drive helped me get back on my feet, no matter how difficult things got. My goal was the hope that kept me going. It was the shining brilliant light of a polished pearl. And hope is such a beautiful thing. Are you listening, world? Every single one of you has power. Oops. Are you listening, world? Every single one of you has power in you that you haven't discovered yet. It's time to take a step forward from where you are now and fly, just as I've shown you. Each and every person in this world is brimming with possibilities. I was born to show you that. I wanted to show you that. Thank you, everyone. Possibilities. Sie hat es geschafft. Possibilities. Everyone is brimming with possibilities. Goodness, is that the girl who came on my tour? Why, I didn't realize it made such an impact on her. Who would have thought that 10 years later I'd get a pat on the back like this? She beat Taiki Shuttle. She really did it. Seeking the pearl, was it? She's just like me. Just how far can this message from a small island in the east reach? It's impossible to tell. But Seeking the Pearl put her whole heart and soul into that race. I'm sure her feelings came through loud and clear to everyone. Pearl, I got a question to ask you. I might have lost today, but I've still got some running in me, so please. Why don't we race together again next year, a million billion times more on the track? Taiki. That's so sweet of you to ask. But sorry, my answer's a no. What? But why? Well, that's because we still have unfinished business. Don't we, trainer? You might have gotten the jump on me, but there's something I still need to give my best shot at. Wait a sec, are you talking about... Yep, I still have to win myself a European G1, so our battle on the track is going to have to wait. I'll be going all over the world to meet more of the Pearl family next year. Wish me luck. I chase after her hurriedly and she walks off. Seeking the Pearl's quest for more is never ending. Now it's time to fulfill her destiny of winning a European G1, with running and skills that far surpass that very destiny.
Warming up とパール式め行くわよ。
As the year draws to a close, I receive an invitation from Seeking the Pearl to an end-of-year party. for when I reach the location of our supposed party. There you are, trainer. Exactly on time. I feel like we haven't seen a casual outfit in a hot minute. Yeah, but, I know what you're thinking. You must be wondering if this is really where we're having a party. Am I right? Come on, let's light up the evening sky with our wings. Is that a helicopter? I got my dad to pull some strings and chartered it for us. Now, let's take to the skies and back in some breathtaking night scenery. Yeah, oh. Before I know it, I'm strapped into a sea and soaring through an ocean of stars. Whoa, this is amazing. I really wanted to show you this view. All it takes is a little change of perspective to make your familiar surroundings look like brand new, brilliant pearls. The lights from the stores, houses, and offices, the tiny glimmers from so many people, all of them have the capability to become beautiful jewels. They're full of possibility, aren't they? Ooh, you got it. That's exactly correct. You beat me to it. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. We'll be arriving soon at tonight's principal attraction. And so after a brief flight, we arrive at our destination. We land on the rooftop of a luxurious hotel, and as we head down the floor, seeking the bell turns. By the way, your present isn't just the nighttime view. I also had a special dinner prepared just for you. I am not sure it's appropriate to accept such an expensive gesture from a student. Don't worry, my mom told me to treat you to a nice meal as thanks for always taking good care of me and made the reservation herself. So it's really a gift from her. Since my mom and dad often travel overseas for work, they seem to think really highly of you for always staying by my side.
Thank you.
Can't refuse a thank you like this. You might think it's over the top, but this is just how much they want to show you their appreciation. Well, if you put it that way, there's no way I can say no. I'm glad you understand. You're a wonderful person who deserves a gift at least this special. After all, I've only made it this far thanks to your constant support. Now come along, let's enjoy a romantic evening. I like how she always has like fruit drinks. She's like tropical fruit drinks all the time. Alright, trainer, let's have a toast to the breathtaking scenery and a magical evening. Cheers. Cheers. This year's sparkling carrot juice is really good. Oh, it's sparkling carrot juice. It has such a rich terroir? What the fuck is that word? It's like, there's been like half a dozen words I've literally never heard before in this career. I presume it's like terroir because it's like, it's got the O-I-R like noir, Chris terroir, and Chris sweetness. Could this be from Normandy? It's like she's drinking wine. You're absolutely correct, ma'am. As always, your refined palate is impeccably astute. Pronounced Wow. It's a French term that means sense of place. It describes how a specific region's natural environment, soil, and local tradition shapes the unique flavor, aroma, and character of a crop like wine grapes. Mm. You're so fucking bougie. Seeking the Pearl is just like a bougie white woman in her like 40s or something like that. Amazing, you were able to tell where it was made just like that? Haha, well, I've been drinking sparkling carrot juice ever since I was a child, so it's not difficult for me to tell each bottle's origin. What kind of flavors do you enjoy? Allow me to pick out our second bottle. When the server brings us our after meal coffee, I pull out the gift I had prepared. I hand it over to Seeking the Pearl a little nervously. Yeah. Oh my, you brought a gift for me too. It's not much, just a little something really. I really should have gotten something more extravagant. Thank you so much. I can't believe you said this. It's just a little something. Any gift from you is a treasure in my eyes. I may be a gorgeous Umamusume, as you can clearly see. I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. I may be a gorgeous Umamusume, as you can clearly see, but that doesn't mean that my gifts need to be lavish. What makes me happy are the thoughts you mulled over and the time you took while trying to decide what to get me. All of that is what creates such stupendous experiences for the both of us. Say, is it okay if I go ahead and open this? Of course. Well, this is absolutely amazing. And so our glamorous and romantic holiday evening draws to a close. That's interesting. They don't usually put in the romantic on stuff, but they did for Seeking the Pearl. Ugh. I don't usually read these too often. Was anything but smooth sailing to get here, but the grand concert is finally upon us. The different stages are already seen. I exchanged a few words with Seeking the Pearl before sending her on stage. The whole venue is in fun. Wait, what? It skipped her dialogue. God damn it. That's because you're normally dating high schoolers. Pearl is clearly a 48-year-old. True. We'll watch the song. Why not? It's always funny hearing Mihoto Bourbon sing. Because Mihoto Bourbon, like, the VA usually makes her like monotone and robotic, right? But her singing is completely different. It's like, oh, it's like singing normally and stuff. The one with the neon pieces? This? That's Mihoto Bourbon. Yeah, we have obviously Seeking the Pearl. Silent Suzuka. Somewhere. That's Smart Falcon. This is Gold City. Mihoto Bourbon over there. Daiwa Scarlet. Gold Ship. Marble Sunday. Agnes Tachyon. There's Marble Sunday. Surumaru Tsuyoshi was there for a second. Yes, you had so many of them like throughout the career, and they all perform. Other costume with the beanie. Oh, Nakayama Festa's outfit. It's her. But that's her. That's like a summer look there. What you saw was her normal outfit. I still haven't seen her unique skill. Because most of the races I leave running, I go AFK. I still haven't seen her unique skills. I think I'm gonna watch the last two races. I think I might have to make it late, Sergio. Oh, definitely have to make it late, Sergio, for this. I didn't watch it! I just, oh my god. Fucking hell. Alright, we have to watch the last one. I can remember. Muscle memory, yeah. That's not too bad. We almost used up like all of them. Oh.
ここは負けられない1番人気3番
Let's run!
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
人気と実力を兼ね備えたダイワスカーレット今日は3番人気ですこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子サイレンス鈴鹿スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者チーキング・ザ・パール1番人気です
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそ
I
う
need
で
to
すね。
これから
be
第2コーナーへかかっていきま
second.
すサイレンス鈴鹿とアイネスフージ
Second
この2人が競り合っている
or
ぞサイレンス鈴鹿上がっていきます期待通りの結果を出せるか
below within
1番人気チーキング・ザ・パール
300
向こう上面に入って
meters of the
先頭からしんがりまでおよ
I
そ
feel
14
like
馬
I'm just
サイ
gonna
レンス鈴
overtake
鹿快調に飛ばしていきます
like everybody there.
さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で
But it
先
might
頭
not
を伺うのはミホノブルボン内を回ってアイネスフージンおよそ5馬身開いてハッピーニーク5番手14番それを見るように6番すぐに続いて15番その後ろ9番そしてその内を回ってチーキング・ザ・パール外を回りますダイワスカーレット16番並んできたそれを見るように藤木奇跡外にはスペシャルウィークそしてその内から行ったのは12番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞさあ外から先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボンシーキング・ザ・パール外で足を溜めています気持ちよく逃げているサイレンス鈴鹿
Okay, it might
最
actually
終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿
She has to catch up to San Suzuka.
栄光まで400一気に上がってくるシーキング・ザ・パール突っ込んでくるシーキング・ザ・パールサイレンス鈴鹿
眠れる真珠が目を覚ますこの私が世界中に見せてあげるポッシブル
200を通過シーキング・ザ・パール完全に抜け出した速い速い後ろを突き放してシーキング・ザ・
Pops
パ
out
ー
of an
ルゴール
oyster
板を駆け抜け
or
た
clam?
これは見
I think it
事
was a
な走り
clam.
シーキング・ザ・パ
And
ー
then
ル
like
URA ファイナルズ決勝
pops
を
the
制し
like
まし
pearl
た
up and the pearl creates
今
like a
ここに優秀
universe.
たちの頂点が誕生です2着はサイレンス鈴鹿3着はハッピーミーク
ほら証明できたでしょ世界は可能性に満ちているのよ
I love the English he randomly throws in. Possible. Seems like extremely strong PvP ult. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's like crazy strong, but it's pretty solid. Oh yeah, the hot springs. Forgot about this. Let's go. Are you ready, trainer? Seeing at the bell suddenly burst into my office, scaring me a little. Ready for what? We don't have any races coming up. None? I'm not talking about races, silly. Remember the promise we made to polish ourselves up so the whole world can see our shine? Oh right, you're talking about the hot spring trip, aren't you? I remember all the research I had to do into the quality of the spring's water and the inn's food as per Seeking the Pearl's request. Exactly that. This is part of my preparations for running in a European G1. I need to make sure I don't bring shame to the Pearl family. Seeking the Pearl's echoing laughter accompanies us all the way to the inn. Phew, now my skin's all soft and smooth. You're not looking too shabby either, trainer. That was a good bath. It looks like all your exhaustion's been washed away. I knew this was the best time for us to come together. God, she's such a white woman. What do you mean? Both you and I had to overcome many obstacles to make it to this point. but we both kept believing in our dreams. We believed with our whole heart and body that they would come true. Maintaining faith in something for that long isn't a simple task. No matter what sweet words you use to describe it, dreams always come with bitterness. As Seeking the Pearl stares at the moonlit sky, I can see all the races she's run and the hardships she's faced reflected in her eyes. But not even a hint of anguish clouds her gaze. Her eyes only sparkle with clear joy. Despite that, you still managed to overcome it all. I did. But our dreams and futures don't end here. There's so much more to do. No matter how long it takes or how many obstacles stand in our way, I know it'll be no problem if we're in it together. After all, we believe in each other, don't we? Yeah, I feel like she has the look of every single like white woman between the ages of about 25 and 45 through the mid 2000s. Except maybe the pearl necklace. The pearl necklace is like a little bit over the top, and I don't think like many people would have seen the exact word. 3 kids, my god, yeah. Like the striped blouse with jeans and a belt with a shirt tucked in, and these sunglasses too. They always wear like these kinds of sunglasses. After all, we believe in each other, don't we? Pearl, we would never betray each other's trust, right? Right. Oh, that's the answer I wanted to hear. That utter lack of hesitation is exactly why you're my trainer. There's nothing for us to be afraid of. Our shining light will surely save the world. Now all that's left is... Good evening, your dinner is ready. Would you like me to bring it in now? Oh, perfect timing. You already looked into the courses for tonight, right, trainer? I sure did. I even looked up where each ingredient came from. Seeking the Pearl wasn't like an older horse when she was racing, right? I don't think so. I think she was like the typical like 3, 4, or 5, like between 3 and 6-year-old horse. And she's not like Marazensky where she comes from, you know, the 70s or something. I mean, I have to double check. I don't think so. Let's savor each bite so the flavors, nutrients, and feelings of the chef who prepared our meal can nourish our bodies and become our life.
Come on!
Go ahead then, please bring in our wonderful dinner. I sense that Seeking the Pearl and I have formed an irreplaceable bond during this time together. And now we have the end. We're clearing the career. The tale from number 102. Oh. Wonder what that number signifies. Our first 3 years in the Twinkle series are officially over, and Seeking the Pearl now shines as brilliantly as the gem she's named after. Oh, trainer, this is the year I finally go abroad, and the race I have my sights set on is none other than the Prix Maurice de Guise, namely the destined race you found for me. It's been a year, but now it's time to do this for real. The world had best be ready for me because I'm even faster than I was last year. Oh shit, they're actually showing it. Incredible, Seeking the Pearl wins by a landslide. After a powerful start, she manages to maintain her lead throughout. All the other racers were caught off guard by her relentless speed, and the pace was thrown completely off. Oh, that went exactly as Trina planned. A fine result, if I do say so myself. 2-5, yeah. But this victory is a lot less impactful than it could have been. After all, I'm only the second racing racer to win a European G1. Not the first. Still, this was the choice I made. Seeking the Pearl heads back to Japan without much fanfare. Sometime later. I wonder... I guess, yeah. I don't know. I feel like they should have added international races into the careers. It seems so strange to completely change the in-universe career of the UMA from the IRL one. Just because of like, I guess, yeah, they don't have the rights. Yeah, it's like a rights issue and stuff. Oh, whatever. What? The top 100 UMAs made in history? Yes, apparently they're going to hold a fan poll to select 100 UMAs made to feature. Seeking the Pearl's roommate, Kawakami Princess, tells us about what went on at Racing Academy while we were abroad. According to her, there is going to be a massive fan poll involving all Umusme, past and present. A whole 100 Umusme. That may seem like a lot, but it'll probably be really hard to be selected as part of that group. There are as many great Umusme in all of history as there are stars in the sky. Even if I'm a pearl, compared to so many brilliant stars, well... That's all for the top 100 Umusme in history. Congratulations to all of the nominees. Seeking the Pearl didn't make the list. I really thought she had a chance. Yeah, she even won a G1 race abroad, but I guess we shouldn't be too surprised. I mean... Oh, she's having a nightmare. What was that just now? Was that some kind of prophetic dream? Well, that's probably what will end up happening anyway. Rather than being the first to win an international race, I chose to compete with Taiki. All for the sake of showing off the possibilities I possess. That's right, I chose to live on in memories, not records. Today's the day they're announcing the final picks for the top 100 Umusme in history. Now then, let us begin. It is a tremendous honor for any currently active Umusme to be chosen as one of these 100 representatives. As such, please cheer and celebrate earnestly for each of them as they are announced. After Kimberly Rudolph's speech, she goes on to list name after name until... Oh, it appears a currently active Umusme has been chosen for this honor. I present to you Taiki Shuttle. What? Really? How'd he do? No idea how I'm supposed to say that. How'd he do? How'd he do? The massive cheers that enveloped Taiki Shuttle are even louder than the ones that celebrated her. Because howdy's like a greeting, but she says it in surprise. Which seems interesting. She deserves it. Everyone knows how incredible it is to be voted by fans into a permanent Hall of Fame like this. I'm not surprised in the least. Taiki's the first race in Umusme to win a European G1 after all. Congratulations, Taiki. You fit right among the greats. The ceremony continues and legendary Umusme are named one after another. Before I announce the next name, there's something I'd like to say to all of you. This celebration of the top 100 Umusme in history isn't just about placements and accomplishments. It's about how much emotion these Umusme inspired in their fans as well. This following Umasme gave her fans something more than glory. And perhaps this award is proof of just how avidly her fans followed her journey. Now, enough preamble, let me introduce to you our next Umasme on the list.
おめでとう。
Seeking the Pearl. Congratulations. She's like so in shock or whatever. Oh, that's you. Huh. Wait. What? What's going on? I wasn't even the first racer to win a European G1. I was happy just being second to Taiki, but this...
Congratulations!
Congrats, Pearl, you really did it. Taiki, I knew you'd be picked. I totally would have voted for you if I were a fan. Taiki. Contrary to her usual talkative self, Seeking the Pearl falls into pensive silence. Earning this spot proves that Pearl had fans from all over the world watching her career with great interest. They watched as she continued to challenge herself, all for the sake of imparting courage to everyone in the world. I'm not going to cry, trainer. I am a Pearl who's more precious, beautiful, and confident than anyone else. So I won't let myself cry. I absolutely won't. Yeah, now go on and awe us with your acceptance speech. Seeking the Pearl doesn't need any encouragement or consolation. She just needs me to back her up when she toots her own horn. Oh, Seeking the Pearl here. Geez, the fans out there sure have weird taste. I settled for being the second Tracer racer to win a European G1.
Thank you!
But I still appreciate your vote and recognition, everyone. No matter how people see me, there's one thing I will never allow. I don't care if you forget about me, but don't you ever forget what I stand for. Every single person in this world has limitless possibilities lying in their futures. You, me, everyone. So follow my lead, let's all keep searching for our potential together. With our prestigious nomination, Seeking the Pearl now goes down in history in both race records and people's memories. Her story is but one in a world of limitless possibilities. After all, for Seeking the Pearl, this world is her oyster. What a way to end it. Really good stats, actually, low-key. But that is the career. That is Seeking the Pearl's career. That was pretty good, honestly. I'd actually get corner recovery. Let's see. I think it's right-handed. Yeah, right-handed, firm, autumn, cloudy. Does being right-handed matter? So yeah, that skill gives you 40 bonus speed on tracks where you're going like clockwise or anti-clockwise. Left-handed is anti-clockwise, right? Yeah, and then right-handed is clockwise. So yeah, it's pretty nice to have 40 bonus speed. No way! I needed this. If this was like mile or sprint, oh, that would have been so juicy. Unyielding, straight away, corner, sprint. Yes. This is really good. I might just keep this anyway. That was actually like a really good run. I might use her for the upcoming CM in like a couple weeks. We shall see.
Special なイベントが開催中よ。さあ、Let's go! Let's together!
That is me done. Hope you guys enjoyed me reading through Seeking the Pearls for real.
私、実はパントマイムが得意なの。ほら見て、手の中に浮かぶThis 地球。
That's quite enjoyable. She's a super fun character. Yeah, that's why I summoned
とい
her.
うものもあるけれど、パールのおへそも負けず劣らず美しいでしょ。
Alright. I'm gonna go. Just rest up a little bit. Reading through in Karuz is always a lot of effort. My throat probably needs a break. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will probably just be doing I don't know. I'll do Uma probably. I'll probably do like some more Seeking the Pearl runs, some Wedding Angry runs. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's like 5. Like I took a lot of breaks. It's probably like 5 hours, but yeah, it's like 5 hours of just straight dialogue and reading through it. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
スペシャルなイベントが
Bye
開催中
bye.
よ